What is going on, everybody? It is the National Title Day. Let's go. We got Clemson. We got LSU. Let's go. If your heart ain't pumping for this game, there's something wrong with you. What's going on? What's going on, Emerge? Joseph Marshall, Frederick Ross, MonStar, Joseph Marshall, NFL Meme, RC, Jeffrey Russell, Chris Cashball, and Ricky. What's going on, everyone? How's everyone doing? I know everybody is the favorite with LSU. I gotta go with my boys in orange. I gotta go with Clemson. All I know is the Tigers are gonna win. Hey, that's hashtag facts. Jeffrey says, I feel sick seeing Clemson and not my Buckeyes there. What's going on, Juice? How's it going, brother? Clemson Tigers are my team, says Joseph Marshall. West Branch Ball, what's going on, says Tiger Bowl. What's going on, Damien? Says, what's up? Oh, man, today could not come soon enough. Now, I do got to put a disclaimer out there. I am waiting for an important call. So if I do get this call, I will have to mute my microphone and take it. And then as soon as I get done, I'll bring myself back. But I do want to let you guys know ahead of time. So if you guys are just hearing the game and not me, and it's like, what's going on? That's why. Something happened in the morning that, I guess I'm going to take the blame for it. So my bad. And, so I guess I got to, I'm on call. So with that being said, though, and that's out the way, man, who do you guys all got winning today? Put hashtag Clem, hashtag LSU. Jeffrey says toss up. Joseph Marshall says Clem. West Branch Ball says, give me the Tigers. Emerge says Clem. Juice says Clem. James Spencer says, hashtag LSU by a lot, I think. Okay. I can't, it's too even, says West Branch Brawl. One Pride 40, what's going on? Says Jennifer Lopez. Come on now, Joseph. Be cool. We all friends here. Damien says, I swear this game better not have the same refs from last night's game. Hey, real talk. Jew says, hashtag Shakira. Yes. Joseph Marshall says, go Clemson. West Branch Brawl says, I have a 51% for LSU because it's in New Orleans, Louisiana. Jeffrey says, as a Bengals fan, I'm rooting for the LSU offensive line. They are protecting a valuable asset. Absolutely. I do want to say special shout out to the Gridiron Blitz. He will be on any minute now as well. That's my brother. Juice says Joe Burrows, huh? Emerge says I think LSU go for the win though. What's going on, G-Men? Says how's it going, Trox? I'm rolling with Clemson tonight. That's what's up. I am too. John Jones says what up, though, Trox? What's going on, John Jones? 140 says Clemson because they got a player I want. Damien says LSU winning in a overtime. Okay. Hey, you know I'm never going to get mad about overtime. I ain't going to lie. It's good for my channel.
You play for each other, and the results will take care of themselves. Let's go. Let's go. 60 minutes, baby. 60 minutes to call on, baby. 60 minutes to touch our lives today. Let's go. Let's go all in on three. 1, 2, 3.
All right, that was Clemson, folks. If there's LSU, I'll play their little huddle as well. Where am I at? Okay, Jeffrey says, Venables is going to throw the kitchen sink at the O-line. G-Man says, you doing UFC Saturday? I'm not too sure, G-Man. UFC, they got a very strict policy. Jew says it's going to be close. Jeffrey says, sink. Demon Dad, what's going on, brother? Says, what's up, y'all? Go Clemson. West Branch Brawl says the game is in New Orleans and Louisiana supports its team, so if LSU wins, that could be a big reason. I can see that. Joseph says, yeah, go Clemson. Emerge says LSU got the best offense. William, what's going on, brother? Says Clemson is hard-nosed, smash-mouth football. Don't underestimate them. It does seem like LSU is the juggernaut, though. Emerge says, you watch UFC too? I do. G-Man says, oh, okay, that's cool. Was just asking because I see it in the background. Oh, yeah, that's a site that I use. They got that stuff. G-Man says, oh, I already read that. What's going on? James Willis says, I want to see if Isaiah Simmons sacks Burrows. West Branch Brawl says UFC. Oh, I don't watch it. Oh, man, you're missing out, West Branch. One Pride 40 says probably will. Demon Dad says hoping for a good game. Absolutely. I mean, I don't care if LSU wins or Clemson wins. My Michigan Wolverines ain't in it. Probably will never be in it due to Jim Harbaugh. I came to reality. But I definitely agree with that. I hope for a good game. If it goes to overtime, that's even better. Emerge says, who do you think's going to win? Khabib or Tony? It's a long time before that fight happens, though. I'm going to say Khabib wins that. Simmons is a manimal. Jew says tough. Demon Dad says LOL. Feels over 40. What's going on? Says have a great show, man. Appreciate that, brother. You as well. James Will says like Trevor Lawrence a lot, though. Oh, yeah. What is going on, Jay White? My brother, what is going on, fam? Says Detroit, we here. One pride. Ride or die, let's go. James Spencer says Harbaugh sucks. Hey, that ain't no lie. You know that. West Branch Ball says outside of the 4 major sports teams, USA Bowling and curling are the number 2 sports I watch. That's what's up. Demon Dad says hope Clemson wins, but as a Bengals fan, I'm hoping Burrows has a good game. Jay White says Isaiah Simmons from Clemson is a monster. I hope we can try to get him. Jew says is curling entertaining? Damien says, watch this game have a blowout like the rest of the bowl games. MonStar, what is going on? If you guys are not subscribed to him, and Molly, definitely do so. Part of the TSMN Entertainment says, welcome everybody. James Willis says, although Derek Brown would be nice, pick the... Oh yeah, Derek Brown would be nice, especially since we have so much uncertainty at defensive tackle. West Branch Brawl says, and U.S. men's and women's soccer. Jeffrey says, I'm hoping the LSU O-line blocks well tonight. Deem Dad Houday. Deem Dad says Houday. One Pride 40 says, Lawrence looks like a girl. MonStar says, pound it. Absolutely. Pound back. West Branch Ball says, yes, I was raised with a bunch of Canadians and I lived in Metro Detroit. Deem Dad says, Bengal Nation in the house. James Willis says, a dominant D tackle is gold to a defense. Absolutely. Because that helps the linebackers and the linebackers help the secondary. So I'll definitely agree with that 120%. We should be kicking off here within the next 8 to 10 minutes. Man, I am so excited. Like, today, we find out who is world champions. Hey, I won't judge you, Joseph. I might too. You know, any team. The reason I'm going to let you in on a little story. So, story time with Troxel Sports Talk. Okay, this is why I like Clemson. They beat Alabama twice when it mattered in the national title game. Any team that does that, you got my respect. You know, it's just like the team that defeats the New England Patriots. Hashtag respect. It's not a play of hate. It's just, you know, you want to be the best. You got to beat the best. You know, and if LSU beats Clemson, I'll have respect for them as well. So I mean, it's not just, you know, Clemson beating Clemson beating Alabama is the reason. No. It's you want to be the best, you got to beat the best. Right now is the defending champs in the national title game again. West Branch Ball says RIP Detroit MLS expansion team. So Desmond and I guess this David guy says both Clemson. Oh, he's going 5 for 5. He is going 5 for 5. Put the Tiger hat on. Every single time he did, he won. Corso put on the LSU Tiger helmet on. Jeffrey says that girl outran our entire D. Lawrence seems like a man on that play. Absolutely. Jew says it's all good, Joseph. West Branch Ball says I don't watch the MLS because Detroit at this point won't get one, and the closest MLS team are in towns that can be a rival, so just World Cup soccer. Juice says facts. West Branch Ball says Detroit Cougars is a great name if we had an MLS team. Damien says we settle, or hey Seattle, have my respect even though they got cheated out. Absolutely. West Branch Ball says I got my Detroit Tiger stuff with me. I will say this, shout out to the Detroit Pistons. They're playing against the Pelicans. At the end of one, it was 32-23. We were getting our behinds handed to us. What's going on, Chops? How's it going? Welcome back. Says sup, Trox. Just wanted to stop in and say hello. Go Tigers as the real Clemson Tiger. What's going on, Attila? Says $400 on the line for me. Come on, LSU. Okay. Detroit cut the lead, the deficit to 8. That's what's up. Chop says that was a bad bet. I hope you didn't bet the spread. Man, I cannot wait for this game. This game's gonna be fire. I have a good feeling that this game's gonna be lit. Chop says, oh, I already read that. Attila says, hope you had a good day, Trox. I did. I appreciate that. I hope you did as well. Juice says, I'm hoping for overtime, to be honest. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Me too. Attila says, laughing out loud. Yeah, I didn't do that, but still have regrets. Jeffrey says, how about Detroit Destruction for an MLS name? What's going on, Arku? Says Troxel, what's up? What's going on, Daniel? Says, hey, Troxel. Damien says Pistons making a comeback after they whooped again by the Bulls. Yeah, they did. And shout out to Andre Drummond. He got ejected. Chop says anytime as much money that is being put on LSU through Vegas and the Vegas spread, all the LSU fans are doing it. It's making Vegas more money. Arku says you're right that your Pistons shouldn't rebuild just yet. Daniel says I got my money on Clemson. 1.40 says if the Tigers win, I'm going to clown this guy in the weight room. Jambo, we don't do that here, man. What's going on, Maddie? How's it going? Says hello. Appreciate you for sharing me out. Pop's done told me. Arku says they're in a weird situation, though. Absolutely. What's going on, MC 2019 Hawks says, yes, Tigers have the best chance. Absolutely. West Branch Ball says I came up with the Detroit Cougars name because there was a Major League Soccer team in Detroit with the same name that played in the 60s, plus another cat named team. Juice says made a bet on Clemson, hoping they take a dub. West Branch Ball says Tiger Bowl. Jeffrey says, gotcha. Chop says let's go. It's 8. MonStar with its cracking up face. Joseph Marshall says, let's get it, baby. Absolutely, let's go. Attila says, probably 10 more minutes until kickoff. Yeah, you already know that they trying to milk every little bit of dollars for the hype ups and commercials, and they got to make their money. I get it. Well, Clemson Tigers versus Louisiana State Tigers national championship. It got the name. Forget the LSU Auburn Tigers Bowl. Wow, 25-0 career record as starting quarterback for Trevor Lawrence. That's impressive. Chop says they're going to pull that 820 junk to shut down all the illegal streams first. Hey, I won't be mad. Arku says I'm watching the Thunder game on League Pass. One Pride 40 says I find your lack of faith on the Tigers disturbing. Tigers versus Tigers. Let's go Tigers. Chop says February 22nd is going to be the next butt kicking after tonight. Joseph Marshall says, let's go Clemson. Joseph Marshall says, underdogs as well. Wouldn't have it any other way. Jeffrey says, if Clemson wins 30 in a row tonight, that deserves mad respect. Absolutely. West Branch Ball says, my faith is with the real Tigers, the Detroit Tigers. Chop says, you know what is coming February 22nd, right? February 22nd. No, I don't. Not off the top of my head. James Will. Oh. That's going to be a good fight, Chops. That's going to be a good match. James Will says this game could have draft position implications. Absolutely it can, James. But yeah, Fury Wilder, man, that's gonna be a fun match. Arku, if the Thunder are fun to watch, I'll watch them over anything, no matter what. MC 2019 Hawk says 15 in the chat with 17 likes. Nice, appreciate that, everyone. What's going on? Toxic Daryl says it just means more in the SEC. Chop says, yes, get with me and I'll hook you up with how to stream the pay-per-view. I'm not in the States. Wilder Thick says emerge. Shout out to the 25 of you guys. Appreciate you guys. As soon as the game officially kicks off, I'll bring in the game audio. Let me know who you guys are going for if you haven't already. West Branch Ball says Pistons are not letting 60 points in the first half by the other team. Toxic Daryl says LSU wins national championship in New Orleans. How fitting. I could see that. I am going for Clemson, but I could see that. Getting some hometown love. MC 2019 Hawk says, wow, it's getting so popular. Y'all talking WWE? Michael Jackson, what's going on? Says LSU. Shout out to all the military men and women in the doing the color guard. What's going on, Loren Ryder? Says let's go Clemson. Jeffrey says, I really don't care who wins, but go Joe Burrow. Hey, can't be mad at that. Emerge says, I used to watch WWE, but it started getting like boring and storylines were getting cringy. And it's fake for the entertainment like the NFL. Toxic Daryl says Trevor Lawrence hasn't lost a college game yet. That is correct. He is 25-0. Loren Ryder says Joe Burrow is good. Gotta give credit, but I like Trevor Lawrence as well. What's going on, Tab Lady? I know, I see it. A person that's not named. Michael Jackson says they're both good. Will be a tough battle. Chop says Joe is going to get his because he is good, but I think Simmons and the rest of Clemson defense get the best of LSU, and with LSU's defense even worse than questionable, I don't see Joe being able to do so or do enough. I just hope, however, the game plays out, there are no injuries and after no riot. Absolutely. Absolutely, Hawks. What's going on, Joey B? Says hi. How's it going, Joey B? West Branch Ball says go Tigers. Which ones? Tab Lady says I'm watching the game but not happy with what I see. I usually don't say who I'm pulling for because I have so many friends on different teams, but go LSU. I love Burrows. Well, Tab Lady, there's no discrimination here, so you're good. Chop says as long as the LSU fans that threaten ETN's family stay away. Yeah, that's low blow. That's below the waist. Jeffrey Russell says, regardless of your feelings, I think it's good for the person to be at the game like this because that's about political as it gets. One is Mike the Tiger LSU, then Tiger Clemson. Emerge God, both of them uniforms look like Green Bay's and the Chiefs' prediction for the Super Bowl. I hope it's going to be, what do you call it? I hope it's going to be the 49ers and Titans. West Branch Ball says, Copa is killing me. I will say this. I do like LSU's head coach. If you need anybody to pump you up, that dude is one dude to definitely pump you up. Lorenz says Chiefs versus Titans. Game is going to be crazy. Henry, who is a monster, 6'3", 230, and runs like a little guy. It's not even fair. He is bigger than most linebackers. Then you have the Chiefs with Mahomes. Absolutely. Emerge says Chief in Green Bay was the first Super Bowl. It makes sense to rig for the 100th year of NFL. I can see that. Yeah. All of my 2 picks and even my 3rd pick lost already. Loren says, and Mahomes has seemed to shake the Madden curse. One Pride 40 says Clemson. Yeah, he hasn't still shaked it yet. I mean, he's still got 2 games left. If it's gonna be the Chiefs and the Packers, I think that's when the Madden curse hits, and that's where your Green Bay Packers will win the Super Bowl. I hate to say it. One Pride, let's go. Go Lions. All right. They are taking the field, folks.
They're so charged up, they knocked over the photographer on the way onto the field.
Confident football team.
Understatement.
Yep.
Clemson, a more quiet assurance. Trevor Lawrence, the performance he put together with an upset stomach. The championship game a year ago against Alabama. They love being the underdog. Relish this role, does Dabo Swinney.
Clemson's taking the field. I just hope for a great game, folks. May the best Tiger win.
7 Tigers are playing in their 3rd national championship game. 36 like Trevor Lawrence.
This season, 14-0 for the Clemson Tigers.
14 guys started in that championship game. They're back. Kirk Dabo Swinney's a Rocky fan. He's talked about Rocky 4.
See 820
Rocky
or
Balboa
close, yeah.
beat Ivan Drago in
Yeah, it's going to be an 820 kickoff.
Framed the challenge to his team, who didn't know who Ivan Drago was, by the way.
He's actually used different Rocky references for different championships in the past, and this one happens to be Rocky 4 on the road.
Burrow leading the LSU captains out. A Pac-12 crew is in charge of this championship game tonight, as they were 4 years ago. Chris Coit is our referee. Brady Jarrett and Booker McFarland, the honorary captains. Let's go to Coit for the coin toss.
Welcome to the 2020 College Football Playoff National Championship game between the Clemson Tigers and the LSU Tigers. Congratulations to both teams for earning the opportunity to compete for the title of national champions. I'm Chris Coit. This is Francisco Villar. We and the remainder of our officiating crew are proud to represent the Pac-12 Conference on the field today. Now, a special occasion requires a special coin. On one side of today's coin is the image of the national championship trophy, and this is heads. On the other side of the coin is the image of the Mercedes-Benz Superdome, and this is tails. Clemson is the designated visiting team. They'll call the toss. Heads or tails? Heads is the call. It is tails. LSU is
Tails never fails. Why don't you pick tails?
LSU is deferring their choice to the second half. Clemson, you're going to receive. LSU, which way?
Hey, no, for real though, congratulations to both LSU and Clemson.
Clemson shall receive the opening kickoff.
All right, LSU will open the second half with the ball. Clemson starts this half with the ball.
That unit against Trevor Lawrence. Maria Taylor with Dabo Sweeney. Maria.
Thanks, Chris. Well, Coach, your team's been doubted all season, but you told them they'll have a chance to prove that they are the best. What makes you confident that they'll be able to win this matchup tonight?
Well, I mean, we got a good team. I like my guys, so I watch them practice every day. Got a great group of people that love each other. Hoping we got a chance.
All right, thanks for your time, Coach. Now we send it over to Tom Rinaldi with Coach
Maria, thank you very much. Ed, all it's taken to get here, all it means to you. How do you manage the challenge of the emotion in coaching this team to a win?
You know, after the first hit, that all goes out. It's about fundamentals, technique, play for 60 minutes. They're a good team, we're a good team. Let's battle.
Appreciate the time.
Go Tigers.
The cut at Orgeron's head came from a punch that he gave himself after a practice to get his guys fired up. He's a unique individual, Kirk.
He really is. He has a team that is incredibly fired up against the old
LOL that
veteran
voice.
Clemson team that's been there and done
ACC
that.
versus SEC
That leadership
with
and
Pac-12
experience
officials.
would tend to give the advantage to the Clemson Tigers, but
Yeah,
we'll see about the
Trevor
emotion
Lawrence
of
is starting.
LSU here early.
Orgeron
Lawrence
hoping for an
and,
early stop, hoping the crowd will continue
Joe
to
Burrow.
make life tough on Lawrence. They've got the busiest and the best kickoff man in the country. Avery Atkins, a sophomore from Auburn, Alabama, to boot it away. Travis Etienne hoping he'll have a
Jeffrey
chance.
says that
against
guy
all
needs to
odds
cut it
return
down
this
to
kick.
2 packs a day
Comes from
or
Jennings,
something.
Louisiana, about 100 miles away. Tigers versus the Tigers for the title. Should be a lot of fun.
All right, LSU set to kick. And the kick is up.
It's a line drive that lands.
And we got a touchback.
yards behind the end zone. So here comes Trevor Lawrence.
All right, there's some copyright music I do have to mute the game for. All right, folks, we are ready.
Live up to the hype, settled down in the second half of the season. It's only thrown 1 interception in the last 7 games.
All right, Trevor Lawrence under center.
Looking to throw, and it's Justin Ross. A trick play right off the bat. Etienne
Oh!
from the receiver.
Loss of
LSU
about
not
6,
scored.
maybe 7.
Fulton made the play.
Yeah, LSU flying around.
LSU
trying to
smelt
catch them
that trick
napping
play
a little
and
bit,
got
trying
to
get the ball the
Etienne.
outside. Etienne's going to have a big night. T. Higgins didn't play well against Ohio State, got dinged up, will have to play incredibly well on the perimeter. Chase on, the best pass rusher, and Stingley, the top freshman corner in the nation.
Free play, and it's caught down.
Oh!
Ross
with a huge catch. There is a flag on the play.
Makes the most of the free play.
Well, Clemson felt the scouting report on the LSU man-to-man. They play a ton of man, but they give you outside leverage. They take away the fade. They take away the outside
defense
throw.
in the neutral zone at the snap. The penalties decline. The result of the play is a first down.
First down.
So instead of being able to go to the outside, he pumps to the outside, and Trevor felt that. He felt Jason, who's amped up in this building, jump, and then he knew. See how he goes to the inside? But Fulton gave him that move Clemson researched that in these 2 weeks in prep, knew they could get that inside crease.
35-yard gain. Looking to throw again. Etienne.
Etienne.
The lob from Lawrence.
Got the first down to the 30.
Dragged down near the 26-yard line. Tigers threatening instantly.
A little screen, little slip screen, get him out in space. Travis Etienne just needs room to work with. Outstanding, the difference maker in this offense. Nice call, and how about the touch there?
That sounds
by Trevor
wild.
Lawrence going over top of the LSU defense.
Sounds loud.
Throwing again. This is Amari Rogers, muscled out.
Rogers with a gain of about 3, maybe 4.
Against Ohio State. Those 2 touchdown receptions were huge.
Yeah, Ohio State won the line of scrimmage. They couldn't run the ball. They feel they can run him maybe on the edges, but they really think he could be a difference in the pass game like that. Isn't it interesting? LSU, this crowd, this environment, Clemson's answer to that is attack, aggressive, going after LSU, getting them on their heels, taking this crowd out of the game.
Tablet says, oh, Lord, the Tigers, they look fired up.
Dixon is now to the right of Lawrence in the backfield. He's got the football trying to get wide, but the LSU defense.
Oh, loss of about 1, maybe 2.
Loss for Rashard Lawrence on the
All
play.
right, loss of
Kobe
1.
Stevens, number 3, does a really good job of setting the edge. He didn't necessarily make the tackle.
Sounds like Penn
but he
State
got off
loud
the block
there.
at J.C.
Says Jeffrey.
Shaw, forced him back to
Those
the
Skittles
inside.
and M&Ms
Dixon
that
back to the
everyone open
inside,
up.
where the linebackers led by Queen are able to make the
All
play
right,
with
MonStar, I
great speed.
see you.
First third down. Clemson converting at 46% this season.
He recognizes pressure right there. Let's see if LSU gets out of that. A dummy called. Grant Delpit tipped his hand, showing pressure from the inside. Looks like he's backing off now.
Play clock at 2.
Here he comes.
And they've got.
Oh, they got a sack on.
36. Delpit. Kirk, it was.
Oh, they got a sack on
I think Clemson
Trevor
felt they had
Lawrence.
him, and then they backed out of it. He's right here. He kind of sits back, and then he comes a little bit on a delay.
What's going on, William
I think
Pittman?
it's good coverage downfield. Nowhere for him to go with the football. So Delpit, even though he's kind of in a safe blitz, eventually gets home.
So that forces a long field goal attempt. BT Potter is the sophomore from South Carolina. Check it. They're not going to go for what would be a career long. He was hitting from this range in the pregame warm-up, but instead Sweeney decides to send out Will Spires, the punter, and now with 1 second to go, you're going to take a delay of game here, back him up a little bit. Interesting.
All right, it's going to be delayed
Trying to
game,
pin LSU's
5-yard
offense
penalty.
back deep in their first possession.
Hey, the way Joe
Delay
Lawrence
game.
executed,
And
I don't know
23.
5-yard penalty.
You know, you take a
Still
shot at a
fourth down.
field goal there, especially early in the game.
What's going
You
on,
end up
Bill
missing it.
Still?
Giving Joe Burrow great field
Says
position.
checking in. What's going on, brother?
So 2 chunk plays for Clemson. They threaten, but the big sack by Delpit stalls the opening possession. Spires very good. He's knocked a dozen punts dead inside the 10-yard line. Hits it high with backspin, and the coverage team able to corral it at about the 6-yard line.
All right. There is copyright music and commercials. As soon as the game resumes, I do resume the game audio. LSU starts at about the 6-yard line. No copyright, so can flow good. Absolutely. Michigan State versus Penn State rivalry, unknown rivalry of the Big Ten. People are losing their minds at the game. I like that D-line stunt blitz combo. Okay, let's see how Isaiah Simmons does. So I just want to give you guys a little heads up. During copywritten music and commercials, I do mute the game. When it does resume, I do resume the game audio. This week we got some college basketball as well as NBA basketball, and then Sunday all day for the AFC and NFC title game will be on the list. And next Monday will be the Pistons and Wizards. I am a Detroit fan, so you'll see on my channel a lot of Detroit content. But here in the Sports Movement Network, we cater to all teams in both basketball and football. William Pittman says, who do you have? I do have Clemson. You know, obviously only because of they beat Alabama. You know, and any team that could beat Alabama in the national title game, they got my respect. You know, and this year if LSU beats Clemson, they got my respect. So, you know, shout out to the Tigers, both teams. I do hope the game goes into overtime. Jeffer says, I'm an Ohio State fan, and even I admit Penn State is by far the loudest place in the Big Ten. West Branch says, not that unknown like Michigan and Minnesota. That crowd sounds louder than the trouble with the snap U of M MSU game. William Pittman says, oh, okay. The punt 2015, says West Branch Ball. And
Joe Burrow comes from Athens in Southeast Ohio. Star and who?
All right, more copyrighted music. I don't know why they do that messed up stuff. Jeffer says, let's go Burrows. Tablet says, okay, everyone should go ahead and hit the thumbs up while they can. Appreciate that, Tab Lady.
Incredible ability to process.
Who says that there's an overtime?
Got to come up with some plans to
All
try
right,
to get him out of
the man Joe Burrow.
Empty backfield, 5 playmakers flanking Burrow. And he's going to scramble.
Oh, he just got out of the end zone. Launches it. Oh! He caught it! Thaddeus Moss. Ooh, that was a play. Hey, shout out to that play. That was, and there's a flag. Ineligible receiver downfield.
And he eventually gets across the line of scrimmage. You'll see him, but how about the job here? This is what makes this guy so good. Burrow, they've got it. Foster's
Tab lady
unable
says
to bring
screaming.
him down. And then there you see the offensive lineman right here. They're a good 7 or 8 yards downfield.
Hey, Tab lady, you should see something new by your name.
So take away a potential big play.
Appreciate you for always rocking with your boy.
Brent Venables' first play, bringing Isaiah Simmons off the slot on a blitz.
Negates a 36-yard gain, makes it 1st and 13. Tigers rush only 3, and short throw is incomplete. That time they were all over Moss with Simmons.
Everybody wanted to know what Brent Venables would do with 2 weeks to go. What I just saw is a lot like what Kevin
Simmons
Steele
broke
did.
up the play out with Moss.
One
What's going on, country boy? It says Mobile, Alabama in the house.
3-1-7. He's trying to get more athletic ability, more speed on the field. So Nolan Turner, 24, is out there. 14 is also out there. Denzel Johnson, who's not played a ton of ball, but tonight he's starting against this prolific offense and all these weapons.
Mentioned the Auburn game. They gave LSU trouble in the red zone, although the Tigers did gain more than 500 yards against Steele's defense. Edwards-Helaire, they fake it to him on the slant.
Oh, he dropped it.
Coverage, and Jamar Chase couldn't come up with it. 3rd and long.
That's a great matchup back into the boundary.
Terrell Jr. with the breakup.
A.J. Terrell, all he's heard about for 2 weeks. I love how physical he gets at the line. Gets away maybe with a little bit of a grab there. But I love how Brent Venables is challenging these receivers on the outside. Trying to get
all right, 3rd and 13. It's a huge down.
9 with all these talented receivers.
Clemson's defense has been a nightmare for opponents on 3rd down, who convert just 31%. Clemson fans are loud right behind Burrow. From the end zone, gets it out quickly, complete, but in heavy traffic, Justin Jefferson is going nowhere. They've scored opening drive touchdowns in 6 consecutive games, punted only once this season.
Okay, so it'll probably be down at the 1 then. Because I don't see no sign for safety.
That's why he gets the ball out so quickly on 3rd down, but instead he rushes 4, has eyes on the quarterback.
What's going on, Carter? Says hello.
And allows the rest of that Tigers secondary to rally to the football.
29
yeah, see the guy with the orange hair.
Rosenberg to boot it away. Amari Rogers comes up and fields it at the 42. spins free of one tackle, but it'll be knocked down right there. But Sweeney playing field position. It works out perfectly as Lawrence will take over in plus territory for the second drive.
Yeah, that's exactly why he did it. Confidence that he has in his defense in the first series after this long wait goes to the Clemson Tigers. It's the first time since the Auburn game that LSU's not been able to sustain a drive and put points on the board. But if put that a little bit to the side, the 3-1-7 that Auburn played with is what Clemson puts on the field defensively in that first drive.
Lawrence was 4 for 4 in that opening drive for 51 yards. Etienne, his first carry, accelerates, and he'll get about 4. Jacob Phillips, the top tackler at LSU, made the stop.
I think the best chance to run the
Second
ball
and
because
6.
of the size of the interior
or second and 5
of LSU's defensive front. They're going to have to get him on the outside where he has great acceleration, and they can put a dent on that defensive line on the edge and try to get that edge and get yards, positive
Carter
yards.
says go LSU.
Second and 5, play action, and a slant incomplete. Tight coverage there against Amari Rogers by Kerry Vincent Jr.
Well, he got there early. We're seeing these officials early in this game let him play. And Vincent got there. Watch 5, jumped his
Absolutely let him play. This is a national title game.
Early with a push in the back. Easily could have been called.
3rd and 5.
This is where they've got to be able to win, right there at the top with T. Higgins. One-on-one.
Lawrence is looking to the right and launches downfield over the shoulder, just a little bit too far for Higgins.
And Higgins was double teamed on that play.
Now they went with both their most talented receivers into the boundary. See Justin Ross and T. Higgins. It creates one-on-one. There's that outside leverage. A little pull there, but the ball not really catchable. Outside leverage forces Higgins to the inside and just not able to connect. Pretty good coverage there by LSU.
So for the second time in 2 possessions, Clemson gets inside the LSU 40, but stalls, and here's Spires.
Williams says
to do what he did about
even so
4
far
minutes ago, which has been LSU deep. Big fella may have kicked this one a little farther than he meant to, and even though it's not caught cleanly, coverage team does its job perfectly.
All right, down at the 4-yard line. Yeah, Higgins had him beat. So for copyrighted music and commercials, I do have to mute the game audio. As soon as the game resumes, I do resume the game audio. Appreciate the 101 in the building. You guys are truly awesome. If you enjoy college football, NFL football, as well as college basketball and NBA basketball, definitely hit the subscribe button and hit that notification bell. I do go live almost every single day. I will say this has been very even, though both teams not giving an inch really. You know, I'm liking the flow of this game. You know, they're testing to see what they can have, what they can't have. Joseph Marshall says, so it's just going to be a back and forth in the first quarter. Demon Dad says, I'm back. Let's go Clemson. What's going on, Demon Dad? Joseph Marshall says, go Clemson. Jeffrey Russell says, if this game remains a defensive game that has a favor Clemson, don't you think? This is the feeling out process? Absolutely. What is going on? Noble Sports says, go LSU. Noble Sports says, what up, though, bro? How's it going, brother? Hey, congratulations on 4K. Charlton Banner says, go LSU. Joseph Marshall says this is the only New Orleans championship this year. Hey, come on now. You know I was going for the Saints. Don't rub it in. William Pittman says, so why the last few national winning quarterbacks don't do much in the NFL? Charlton Banner says, go LSU. What's going on, Evan Andonia?
7, Kirk. Now they're at the 4.
Joe
Says,
Brady
hey, Joseph, at
telling us
least
this
they
week,
have
along with
one.
Steve Ensminger, that they don't know what defenses are going to do when they play them because they've been so
Appreciate that,
effective and
Trox.
so explosive.
Appreciate it, bro.
Now they've got the book on them. They see that 3-1-7. They're seeing different look, and now they have a feel at least.
What's going on,
for what
Joshua
Brent
Hunter?
Venables
Says
wants
all
to
my
do
money I
against this
made
offense.
in
Now they
NFL
make their
bets are on
adjustments.
LSU tonight.
Thaddeus Moss, Randy's son, motioning to the right of the formation. 3 receivers bunched there. And it's Edwards Hilaire who's hit in the backfield.
Oh!
Simmons is all over the place in the early going.
Down at the 1.
But he's got 8 guys up close to the line of scrimmage anticipating a run here.
Man, if this game
And
doesn't
guess
get your
what?
heart pounding.
Nobody's there to pick up Isaiah Simmons, who comes off the edge again.
I don't know
You're
what
right.
does.
He's active, Chris.
Now Burrow from the end zone. First completion of the night.
All right.
Finds Chase, who's a couple yards short of the marker.
Third and-
in coverage.
Third and about 4.
Challenging Chase, challenging these receivers. That's their answer to try to slow them down. Not giving them much space at all to work with.
Playing with tempo to get it out quickly, but it's in.
Broke it up.
Got to Burrow. The throw was inaccurate to Jefferson, and the punt team comes out again.
All right. This is definitely the feel-out quarter.
Really opens up the playbook for Brent Venables to bring pressure. It's making the offensive line guess where that pressure might come. That's
Noble
why
says
that
congratulations
opened up
on
like that
13 and
freed
counting.
Isaiah
Appreciate
Simmons.
that, Noble.
Joe Burrow typically in command.
Demon Dad says smash
setting
that
the
like and
protections,
subscribe.
understanding
Appreciate
where
that,
the blitz
Demon Dad.
pressure is. And after the first 2 series right now, he's kind of scratching his head, trying to figure out Venables' scheme.
2 for 5 in the early going. A punt not very good by Von Rosenberg, but it gets a nice bounce. And Clemson will be backed up in their own end to start at about the 32-yard line. Burrow and the Bayou Bengals used to exploding early on offense. Hasn't happened scoreless midway first quarter.
All right, there's 8:39 remaining in the first. I do have to mute it for copyright music and commercials. Appreciate you guys for being patient. Jeffrey says if we didn't blow a 16-point lead Wednesday, we'd be watching the Scarlet and Gray right now. Demon Dad says let's go. Noble says right. William Pittman says almost a safety. Demon Dad says that Clemson D. Noble Sports says for show, bro. Adron Turner, what's going on? Appreciate you for coming out. Says both defenses are the same. Yeah, it's an even game. I'm enjoying that. William Pittman says people sleeping on that Clemson Tigers. They're snoring, LOL. Demon Dad says feeling a big play coming from Clemson coming. Oh, feeling a big play from Clemson coming. My bad, Demon Dad. Oh, okay. Toxic Daryl says Simmons is everywhere. Noble Sports says this is a aggressive game. Absolutely, I'm loving that from both sides. Tab Lady says I'm already sick. Uh-oh. Jeffrey says I wish they had a good bowl game up here in the north. How funny would it be to watch these warm weather teams in the cold? Hey, you know that ain't no lie. You know, no offense to anyone, you know, that's going to Miami this the Super Bowl Sunday. But what about the Detroit Stadium? You know, we hosted it one time and haven't even been a thought process for another one. You know, let them play when it's cold outside. You know, go to Lambeau Field or even Soldier Field. You know, let them go there and play a national title game. That's where you really get a feel for NFL players. You know, how well can they adapt? Carlton Benner says, how cold is it in Detroit? It is 36 degrees. All right, we are back, folks. Adrian Turner says, I'm a roll tide man, but let's go get that title back in the SEC.
Play action, zips it across. Catch made by Braden Galloway, and the Tigers tight end.
To the 20! Oh, down at the 10! There is a flag on the play. Demon Dad called for a big play. Demon Dad gets a big play.
Boy, he made a great play there, but I think it's going to come, part of it will come back with it blocked by T. Higgins, a blindside block.
Offense, number 5, 15-yard penalty.
Oh, 15-yard penalty.
Move the ball back, and they'll spot it about the LSU 40.
Yeah, this is way downfield. You see it almost.
Oh, wow. Why would you do that?
Yards. Gets
Higgins.
in front of him, but still, because Queen had no idea he's a defensive player, you can't make that block.
Yeah, you
One
can't.
of the rules in college football to protect these players. But a great call on 1st and 10 to get those linebackers' eyes in the backfield on ETN and on Trevor
What's going on?
Lawrence, and they
Eddie
catch him
King
napping
says,
by sneaking
really cool.
Galloway
I have my
behind him.
grandma up there. That's
Game
what's
is
up.
42 before the penalty. Pump fake. Lawrence still's got the football looking to run. Makes a cut.
Trevor Lawrence
And
picks up a first
slide
down.
At the 30. They'll mark him just short of the first down.
When he is decisive
Joshua
as a
Hunter
runner,
says in
I think that's the area that
2022, the
his
college
game has changed
championship
the
game will
most
be in
from last
Indiana
year
or
to this
Indy.
year.
That's what's up.
He's up to 220 pounds. He's running the ball. It makes those safeties have to really be aware of 16,
Yeah, Jeffrey,
not
that,
just
in
as
my
a
day
passer,
too.
but
That was a
threats
clean
to pull
block
it down
in my
and
day.
run the balls we saw last week
I almost had my
against
head
Ohio
taken
State,
off
16 carries,
when I used to
107
play.
yards.
All of a sudden, you got to pay attention to the Clemson tight ends.
Still made the tackle,
in the
though.
Slot to the right. Lawrence is looking over the middle, trying to buy time, and delivers a strike. And
All right,
down is
ball
Higgins.
at
He's
the
flagged down again in the
wow.
offensive line pit area.
Another flag.
Well, where the umpire threw that typically would be a holding call or a hands up in the face.
Personal foul. Illegal hands to the face. Defense, number 62.
Oh, defense.
To the goal, first down.
Siaki Ika, the freshman from Salt Lake City, and then he'll move the ball inside the 10.
And he's up against the center, Pollard. Just to the right there, 62. He's trying to do everything he can with his hands.
Oh,
You see
yeah.
that right hand gets up. The follow through. Helmet almost comes off of Pollard. Umpire saw it.
Can't
made
do
the
that.
call.
First and goal at the 6.
Not only the gain, but then the
All
yards
right,
on
first
top
and
of
goal,
that
ball
the
at the
back end.
6.
Clemson has
7:22
been
remains in the
lethal
first.
in the red zone this year. Touchdown 75% of the time.
In a game like this, every possession down here, you don't want to ever settle for a field goal against Joe Burrow on that offense. They want to score touchdowns.
Lawrence motions out. Direct snap to ETN.
ETN.
Cut, accelerates, reaches toward the goal line, is just short.
Down
So wrinkle.
at the 1-inch mark.
They're just coming out, unloading everything right now.
Second and
As play
inches at the
callers,
goal line.
Jeff Scott and Tony Elliott. It's interesting to see how quickly he puts
Oh, no.
his foot in the ground,
Yeah.
accelerates, and then the power to almost extend to that goal line.
Second down. Lawrence has still got it. He's got a stand-up touchdown.
Touchdown.
The Clemson Tigers draw first blood in the Superdome.
All right, let's go. We got first blood. 1-yard touchdown by Trevor Lawrence. 5 plays, 67
LSU
yards,
loses
205.
It's an area that they really challenged Trevor Lawrence.
Stephen
is
Van
making the
Boeing,
right
yes I do.
read,
This is my chat. You're
giving a
free to
good
stay,
field in
or
zone
if you
read, stay on that ride.
if you
make
like,
him
if not,
commit to
peace
ETN,
him out, bro.
and then pull it out and get to the corner
Jeffrey
for the
says
touchdown.
touchdown. There you go.
On for the conversion.
Kick is up.
5 play,
Kick is good.
67 yards to reach the end zone, and LSU is
7-0. All right.
Lawrence as a runner again, just like against Ohio State.
Team Dad says, there we go. William says, yes, it's his channel. MC 2019 Hawk says, have there been any players with the sharp teeth mouth protector? I haven't seen any yet. MonStar Sports and Entertainment says, Steven, it's a hangout. Yes, be respectful, please. Absolutely. Joseph says, oh yeah. 7-0 baby, let's get it. Tablet says, okay Tigers, get the first touchdown. Absolutely. Team Dad says, you like that? Hey. Demon Dad, you mean you viked that? I remember when he came to the first year when he came into Minnesota, he was like, you viked that? You viked that? Like, really? Greenwall Tree, what's going on? Says, what's up? Chop says, ha ha ha. Loren says, Stephen Van Boeing said, leave if you don't like it. MC 2019 Hawk says, 7 Tigers up. Jeffer says, Joseph Marshall, already have a better start than you did with my Buckeyes. Chop says, Trox, that block that drew a 15-yard was bull call. Yeah, but I mean, technically he was defenseless. And, you know, in today's game, you can't do it. So, you know, you got to make the proper adjustments and, you know, learn from it and get better. I mean, in my day, I used to get my head taken off. Still got back up, made the tackle. There was no penalty when I used to play. But absolutely. Chop says his head was in front of the other dude's head. Hawk says, I think all spearing with helmets is called. Back when I was in school, man, there was no calls. Not even for spearing.
Easy for Burrow. 8 touchdowns in the first 9 possessions of the semifinal romp over Oklahoma. But just like last year's championship game, Clemson's defense has set the tone early. It was a pick 6 by A.J. Terrell last year, and they have stymied LSU, which gains about 8 yards of play. Kirk, they got 6 yards in the first 6 plays.
Right, they've also been backed up deep
What's
in their
going on,
own
Art?
area. They're inside their
Says,
own
yo,
5.
Troxel, what's up, brother?
4-yard line.
What's
Also
going on,
with the
brother?
7s to Steve Insminger on the right, calls the
Demers
plays.
says,
Joe Brady, who's
think
been
they
such
got
a
a
big
touchdown
splash
already?
as the passing game coordinator.
What's going on,
coming over
Edwin?
from the New Orleans
Says hi.
Saints has
Brendan
brought
Wallace
forward
says hi,
a
Trox.
NFL
What's going
scheme
on?
to this offense, and it's been dynamic. When you're talking about an offense that's
Monster
scored 49
says,
points
Art,
a game
boom.
to lead the country. They've gone through everybody in these first 2 possessions. They're kind of guessing right now against this 3-1-7 look with the 7 defensive backs.
See what they do to counter what Venables has thrown at them early, Kurt. Clemson brings pressure on first down. They pick it up. The throw to Edwards-Helaire, but not much after the catch. Tanner Muse forced him out.
Well, we sat down with them. They talked about dime and whether it's 5, 6, 7 defensive backs with what they call penny. They said we want to give Joe full progression reads, meaning
going on?
give
Jacob
him a chance
says,
to get the ball
come
out
on,
of his
LSU.
hands quickly, find the matchup that we like best.
Look for the slant, now delivers, and it's caught.
Got the
by
first.
Terrence Marshall, and LSU's first down out across the 40.
And that time he had enough time to eventually find that window. Nice delayed
Everyone
route
says
there
this
where
game is so
Marshall's able
exciting.
to get
Absolutely.
underneath.
If your heart ain't
Good
going,
protection,
there's
good
something
timing
wrong with
that
you.
time. One of the first times we've seen LSU with that timing that, again, has been historical in the 2019 season.
15-yard gain off the play action. Burrow is pressured,
Oh.
steps up. Can't
Oh,
escape.
got him.
He'll be sacked by Justin Foster, who has to step up tonight, Kirk, because Niles Pinckney can't
Foster
go.
picks up a
He's
sack
the
on
edge.
Burrows.
You wondered the edge tonight. Isaiah Simmons, they've been bringing him
Brent
quite a
says,
bit when they
come on,
feel that they
LSU.
can get home
Jeffer
on
says,
passing situations.
now
Here's
here
a
comes
1st and
LSU,
10.
just like a
And
heavyweight
because
fight.
Simmons forced
Absolutely.
him to step up, Foster eventually gets off of his man and gets the Burrow.
Noah says, change my
Pinckney has
pick.
an
I will
ankle,
all
so guys
Clemson.
like Darnell Jeffries, Foster will play a bigger role tonight.
Hey, I ain't mad at that.
It is a deep defensive front, though. 2nd and 13.
I do hope the game goes into OT, though. It's going to be a good game.
They show pressure. It's picked up. Burrow throws, but again, that's
Oh,
off
dropped
target.
it.
Burrow looks nothing like he did through the first 14 games so far.
Simmons.
Not at all. And as soon as he saw his running back, Clyde Edwards-Helaire, go all the way to the top of the screen, matched up against Isaiah Simmons, that's the matchup that he wants. But first of all, the receiver, the running back here, Edwards-Helaire, doesn't separate from Simmons with that route. And Joe looked very uncomfortable with that delivery. Usually the ball comes out quick. It comes out crisp.
Absolutely,
tight spiral,
Noble. The Lions
accurate.
do need Simmons.
Not the case there.
But I think they need Derek Brown a little bit more.
0 for 2 on 3rd. They need 13 yards here. Tight bunch formation. Play clock at 2. Just get it off. Burrow scrambling, scanning, fires downfield.
Oh, he
Out of the
dropped
hands
it!
of Jamar Chase. Terrell in
Chase
coverage,
dropped it.
and they force another punt.
4th and
Well, they're giving
13.
the feel as if they're bringing pressure here with Skowski. They'll move the freshman around. He
Can't go
actually
wrong
ends
with
up
either,
getting
yeah.
there, Tyler Davis. But he's able to keep this.
It's just
play
we don't
alive
know
with
what's
his
going on
athletic
with
ability.
Snacks
Great
or
coverage downfield. They're covering for a
or
long,
Ashawn.
long time. And then again, the length of AJ Terrell at 6'1", 190, able to stretch out and knock that ball away.
Already the 3rd punt for Von Rosenberg. He only had 3 punts combined in the wins over top 5 teams, Georgia and Oklahoma. This one will roll dead at the 25-yard line. But
All right, ball's at the 25.
Clemson takes over, up 7. That's coming up Saturday for me.
All right. I do have to mute the game audio while the copyrighted music is going on. I think LSU is on their heels a little bit. You know, it's the first quarter. You know, we seen in the Chiefs Texans match yesterday.
So far in this first quarter,
What's going on,
his
Blaze?
defense has been puzzled. His offense has been shut down.
Says yo Trox and chat. Happy National Championship Monday to all. Absolutely.
Play action. Lawrence steps up and launches deep. Higgins.
Ooh, he dropped the interception. Oh, there's a flag.
Coming late. Fulton on the
Delpit
coverage against
dropped the
Higgins.
interception, but there is a
Well, they're not
flag.
hesitating when they get single high to try to get that ball back to T. Higgins
Pass
one-on-one.
interference. Defense number 1. 15-yard penalty. Automatic first down.
Christian
It's the
Fulton.
3rd time that they've tried to go vertical to T. Higgins, who has great acceleration, pretty tight coverage, but he's got a step on him. They're going to take that shot. Delpit, who's got great closing speed, comes over, but an
That says
easy
I
call
definitely
there
want
for the
Simmons
officials
now.
on the PI.
One of a
Also
kind
take
player.
the penalty over the big gain. Moves the ball to the 40. ETN in traffic, spins, but cannot escape the tackle there of Fulton. Still a nice first down gain.
Good patience there, giving his blockers a chance. J.C. Chalk, the
Adrian
tight end,
Turner says
pulling around
Burrow's
along with
turn
the left
throwing,
guard,
but
John Simpson.
can't make them catch it.
Expected Clemson to use
With
tempo.
3 quarters to go.
There's a high throw over the head of Amari Rogers, the first time that Trevor has misfired tonight.
Yeah, that was a run pass option where he feels that slot receiver, and if he gets pressure from the man defending him, it was Jacoby Stevens 3. He didn't get there, but
A
just
red
by
flag
coming
question mark
into his
says
face,
Trox.
he forced him to throw that.
What's going
ball
on,
up
2K
high.
plays?
Clemson needs
Steven
4.
says, hey man, you're a good guy. Thanks for the audio. Appreciate that, Steven.
Four-man rush. Lawrence gets it out. Incomplete. Tried to find Ross on a slant. Derek Stingley Jr., the fine true freshman corner, was there. And the LSU Tigers defense gets a stop.
PI.
How good of a matchup will that be with Ross against Stingley? Both these receivers, Ross or Higgins,
inspirational speech from
with their size
LSU
going up
coach
against Stingley
with his
who's had
voice.
just an
Hey, he'll definitely get you pumped up, though.
190 pounds.
Noble Sports says good vibes, good times. Absolutely.
Recruit. Targeted a lot, but he
Mark
is hard
says
to
yes,
complete
Jeffrey.
passes against. Spires has been great at knocking punts dead inside the 10 and pinning LSU back. Tries to do the same thing. And that time didn't quite get the punt off, and they weren't trying to take a delay of game.
Delay a game. Offense. 5-yard penalty.
Got to be aware of the clock.
Don't mix in a rugby punt. You can see Spires was rolling to his right.
Well, they also took Isaiah Simmons, who was lined up as a personal protector and then motioned out. Took a little bit of time, and eventually that caught up to him.
Brief conversation a moment ago between Sweeney and Spires. Third-year punter for Clemson. Nothing tricky.
All right, the
it's
punt
a
is
low
up.
boot. Stingley on the run. Can he make a man miss? He does make a couple of guys miss.
Got up to the 30.
Return as he spins out near the 30-yard line. Well, Taco Bell has brought the best of the regular season to the CFP. Taco Bell Live My Student section, providing free tickets to students from both schools, giving the biggest game back to the biggest fans.
Boy, if I'm Joe Burrow, and we've bragged all year about his receivers, his tight end Moss, Hilaire, the running back, how they have such great futures in the NFL.
What's going on,
now,
Freedom Kid? Says why did I bet the over?
Secondary.
Still a lot of football left.
Late pressure. Burrow gets it out. Moss makes the catch. Not much after the catch as Simmons was all over.
All right, Moss is about 3 yards short of the first.
He saw the blitz of Kayvon Wallace and Skowski coming from his right, so he knew that he had
Clemson winning that field position battle? Absolutely.
There, so at least he's able to get positive
Steven
yards
says
on
bad
first
bet,
and 10.
man. All right, 2nd and 3. 3:30 left in the first quarter.
Edwards Hilaire, and he cannot escape the tackle of Skalski, and has got that tattoo in his left bicep that says war, like the warrior you are, and he is a warrior out there.
No doubt about it. He's had a monster year. They go with that condensed formation, and that gives Clemson a chance defensively to bring 8 guys.
All right, they got the first down.
Box area where Brent Venables has more bodies than they can block, but they're still able to fight for that first down.
Ball got to get to the 50-yard line. 1st and 10, 3 minutes.
LSU still trying to get that spark, get that momentum going, and create that avalanche that we've seen so often. Edwards Hilaire just lowers his shoulder. He
nice fight.
Terrell and Motors for a nice first down gain.
Well, that can spark an offense, a run like that. When you run through a defender and a would-be tackler, the corner, Terrell, comes up. He's right there with a chance to make that play. But it gives you an idea of the low center of gravity, how physical of a back Clyde Edwards-Hilaire can be.
Low center of gravity, a nice way of saying he's very short.
Yeah.
But very effective. Now Burrow going to launch downfield for Chase. Who's got it?
Touchdown LSU. Chase with the touchdown.
It took a while, but the Bayou Bengals offense says
52-yard touchdown reception. That drive took 4 plays for 70 yards and 1 minute and 36.
Well, that's the answer from Joe Brady and Steve Insminger. Win the one-on-one battles outside the numbers. Jamar Chase has done that all year. What great ball skills and vision. Battling there with Terrell. Fighting, losing his balance, and keeping his eyes on that football to come up with a touchdown.
The sophomore who won the Bolitnikoff Award is the top receiver. Kirk scores for a 13th time
all
this
right,
season.
7 all.
Deep shot. That's
2:20 remaining in the first.
Yeah, and the thing is, they've been doing a good job with Brent Venables' scheme of putting up the
Yeah,
pressure.
Tab Lady, I seen that throw in that catch.
You get him here, you get this guy down. They're trying to
That's
take
why
away all the
Burrow's
quick
going
throws,
number
a lot
one
of
in the
the
draft.
underneath things, and this time he just kind of sits there, but Turner's not able to get back and help Terrell out. So it's essentially Terrell on an island against Chase, gets behind him, and there's the accuracy of Burrow for their first touchdown of the night.
It was good on good in that matchup, and that one goes to the supremely
What's going on,
confident
Asia
sophomore
Math?
from the supremely confident senior.
What that can do is that can now the threat of that
I don't know
is
what
going
you
to give
said
Brent
there.
Venables pause on all this pressure. And now you can get back to trying to run your basic offense, the quick throws, the quick slants, and the run game, and eventually take another shot downfield if you get isolated one-on-one.
They were quiet and surprised by Clemson's fast start, but now at 7 apiece. And see what Lawrence can do. They will not have great field position this time after the touchback. Aerial coverage provided by Goodyear. Some of the fog has lifted in New Orleans. That's good news. Goodyear recognizing those who strive to rise above the rest. Goodyear more driven. One of the great moments, Kirk, that have happened inside this dome. 7 Super Bowls, a whole bunch of championship games. In fact, the last 4 times LSU's played for a title right here in this building. You've seen the first 3.
Yeah, think about it. When I think of this building, I think
great
of
job
Michael Jordan,
blocking.
right? Making that last second shot as a freshman to win a national championship.
Or Muhammad Ali, or Sugar Ray Leonard.
So many great things.
Hope we get some more memories tonight. That was messed up. The snap wasn't very accurate. Lawrence had to spin, hands it to Etienne, and they swarm him.
All right, Etienne.
Michael Divinity got in there.
Didn't find no room.
In the beginning. The snap was okay to Lawrence, but the execution.
2nd and 14.
Slowed Etienne down and allowed that defense to get into the backfield. It just
Asia Matt says, what's up, everyone? Blessings to all. Appreciate that.
Penetration. Lawrence gets in there, and then the linebackers are able to clean that up.
LSU fans certainly sensing a momentum shift. Got Clemson behind the sticks. 2nd and 14. Empty backfield. Etienne rolled out, but Lawrence took a peek and then moves forward. Gets positive yards. It'll set up 3rd and 6.
All right, 36, 120 remain in the first.
9th rushing touchdown of the season for Lawrence.
I got Clemson, but either Tiger should win.
Either side is converted on 3rd
I do
down.
enjoy both LSU and Clemson.
Some confusion on the LSU side as they try to get
Adwan says LSU had the get the feel of the game. Now they're catching the ball. Good throw, good catch.
Chased, flips it downfield.
Oh, first down.
Tight end for a first down across the 45. His 2nd catch.
Chris, you picked up on it, the confusion of that LSU secondary, and then the fact that they were not able to get to Lawrence. There's his athletic ability, keeping the play alive.
Hawk says the cheerleaders win.
Nobody there to pick up Galloway.
18-yard gain on 3rd and 6. And now darting forward is Etienne. Galloway, a guy who had a positive PED test and missed an entire year. Imagine sitting that out. A serious mistake that he maintains was an innocent one. First game since October of 2018.
Played last game against the Buckeyes, but didn't do very much at all, and already making an impact in the national championship in his first quarter.
It's Jacoby Stevens, the junior safety for LSU, that's down on the field.
Stevens is down for LSU.
Team in Clemson that had a quiet assurance, and that comes right from their quarterback and their coaching staff. They know what they're capable of in a championship stage, and they've come out very sharp in the early going.
Yeah, they really have. I mean, the matchup really for the last 2 weeks was how will Joe Burrow's offense match up against this Clemson defense, because Clemson has had a great history and tradition of being creative and confusing quarterbacks, confusing offensive linemen and pass protection.
7 p.m. That's what's up.
I think that will continue to be the game within the game.
I'll be in the chat.
Find out who wins his football game.
Stevens helped off. Kerry Vincent Jr. is a quality safety. Comes in his position. 2nd and 4. final 20 seconds of the quarter.
What's going on, Mr. Hebrew Hammer?
Lawrence again, running and weaving his way, showing his
All
good
right.
feet and his strength.
Trevor Lawrence
It's a
with first down.
And that's a quarterback draw. He's trying to maneuver his way and find a crease, which was tough to do, but again, he's got great
And that
change of
is the
direction for a
end of the
guy his
first
size at
quarter.
6'6", to be able to find a way to get that first down.
It is 7-7. We got ourselves a good game, folks. Absolutely, MonStar. Wow, what a game. Emerge says, let's go. I want to kiss every LSU player. Such a goat. Edron Turner says, LSU beat Bama by 5 points. I'm thinking they'll do the same to Clemson. Yeah, that is crazy, Tab Lady. Can you believe Lawrence is 6'6" and move like that? That's crazy. Appreciate that, John. My man. Appreciate that, brother. Asia Math, I'm not too sure what the over is on the bet. Uh-oh, what'd you say? What'd you say, Jeffrey? I'm sorry. Oh, I see what you said. Hey, he's like, if Michigan State is Michigan's little brother, what does that make Michigan Ohio State's little sister? Wah, 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 wah. Hey, you know, my man Lance Hayward, what is going on? Long time no see. Stopped in to drop my man Troxel like. Appreciate that, brother. Jeffrey says, I was picking on you. Hey, that was a good one, though. For those of you that are new, I am a Michigan Wolverine fan. Jeffrey is a Ohio State fan. Hey, the way that Michigan, though, has been playing against Ohio State, we might be the little sisters. Lance says, Trox, you done got famous while I was gone. Deem Dad says, OHIO. All right, we are back for the second quarter, folks.
On the move with the LSU 42. Then Jay Dixon spelling ETN in the backfield. They fake it to Rogers. They pop it to Rogers. It was a pop pass, cleverly done. He gets some speed, gets the corner for about 6.
They're going to continue to challenge those edges of the LSU defense. You know, if they're going to try to get pressure, think about just the pass rush. That's a good way to keep them on, is to make them have to respect that aspect, whether you run ETN or you use a jet sweep, in that case with Rogers.
2nd and 5. Lawrence has got
Trevor
it.
Lawrence
Rolls out,
throws
delivers
it.
a long throw over the head of Justin Ross. You see the arm strength, but it wasn't accurate.
Yeah, it gives him that zone read feel and look for the defense, trying to bait them up, trying to get those linebackers and defensive backs to come up and try to get a one-on-one matchup he can win. And because Stingley was in great position, he tried to go back shoulder to get the ball to Ross where he can maybe have a chance, but obviously the ball.
Oh, yeah, Adrian.
Good coverage there by the Tigers, by the LSU
Nick
Tigers.
Saban will be back next season. Alabama has been there since the playoffs started. Came up short this season,
3rd
but
and
okay.
5.
We'll be back. Absolutely. You know, that's what good programs do.
Motioning across. Dixon is the back, and Lawrence is pressured. Flips the ball to Dixon at the last minute.
Wow.
Dangerous
It is
play,
short.
but it worked out. Caught
But
3 yards short.
it is
of the
fourth
marker
down.
at the 35.
Caleb Chason has had a great last 2 or 3 games. Relentless effort. He actually went to the ground, got back up, and still got this pass rush on Lawrence before he's able to get it out just before his knee touches to get it out to Dixon. But boy, Chason is right now a factor coming off the offense's left side against Carmen.
Field goal team is on the field. BT Piner to try this from 52, which would be a career long. He's hit from 51 twice. LSU's field goal team ran on very late. The kick is away.
All right, the kick is up. The kick is good.
As the sophomore delivers
10-7, Clemson.
A
13:43.
40-yard drive, and Clemson.
And it is in the second quarter. So there is copyright music. So I do have to mute it for copyright music and for commercials. As soon as the game resumes, I do resume the game audio. I do appreciate you guys all for being patient. Hope everybody's having a great time. Steven says, respect that aspect. Absolutely. Demon Dad says, that was scary. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Jeffrey says, man, that was impressive that Lawrence even got that out. Dangerous, though. Yeah. Yeah, you don't want your starting quarterback to do plays like that, especially early in a quarter. Now, if you have to do it because it's late in the quarter, you're down 3, you got to score or tie it, then obviously you got to do whatever it takes. But that was scary. What is going on? Arku says, I'm in love with SGA. Hawk says, I'm texting and driving on the parkway at high rate speed. Hey, come on, Hawk. Be smart. We want you alive, brother. Come on now. Tab Lady says there's 100 here, so why do I see only 22 thumbs up? If you guys can, YouTube doesn't promote small channels, so if you can give a thumbs up, help this channel get out. Appreciate you guys for doing that. You know, let's at least get 50. Shai Gilchrist Alexander's been great. Yeah, he has. This dude's the future of the Thunder. Asian Math says, drinks on the house. Appreciate that. Hey. John Jones says, I'll say it for Trox. Get those likes up. Appreciate that, John. Thanks to the 104 in the building. Smash that thumbs up and subscribe. Appreciate that, Demon Dad. William Pittman said, just did mine. Great game so far. Absolutely, and appreciate that. One Pride 40 says, drinks up to Simmons. Hey, dude's been making plays. Inject Simmons into my veins. I'll take a scotch on the rocks, please, says Jeffrey. I will say, on the next commercial, I might go grab a dilly. I want guava juice.
3 for 3 on field goals beyond
Yo,
50
Trox, you
yards
still
this season.
nursing that dilly?
Nice smile.
No, I finished that one a long time ago.
He eschewed the long field
But
goal
I am
try
going to
early,
crack another one
but Potter delivers there. And now kicks
on
off.
the next time out.
And it'll be another touchback. Time from plan to play.
William says, dilly, question mark. Attila says, laughing my butt off. Dilly time? Absolutely. A dilly is made by Bud Light. You know, if you've ever seen the commercials.
Drive and that touchdown. They had 38 yards on 14 plays before that touchdown.
They had 10 pass attempts. It netted 32 yards until the 52-yarder to Chase. Got to hurry. Here comes pressure. Burrow scans and takes off.
Oh, he takes off. Got the first down to the 40, to the 45.
Down. He is a dangerous
All right,
runner.
got it up
Really
to
hurt
about the
Georgia
47,
this season
48-yard
championship
line.
game.
Watch the middle of this defense. Watch how it clears out. And watch Joe Burrow feel Isaiah Simmons take Moss. Once he gets his eyes on Moss,
IPA all the way.
You've got to have somebody there to account for
Man,
the
IPAs,
speed
you
and
got to be careful of those.
The thought process of Joe Burrow.
He's now run for 37 first downs this season. That is a big number.
And he gets
Hey, they
upfield
got a sign
so
for
quickly,
Batman.
he makes
That's
his
what's
mind
up.
To run the ball.
Much quicker than he might appear on TV. When you watch him field level and defenses have to adjust, they are usually surprised. On the slant, in traffic, it's Marshall, and they get about 6.
That's LSU this year. You're going to bring pressure with
All right.
Isaiah Simmons.
Second and 4.
Fast and find one of those quick
12:50
slants
remaining.
Whether it's to 2, who's had a quiet night, Justin Jefferson,
Eddie King
or
says from
Terrace Marshall, who comes up with that big catch there on 1st and 10.
Shreveport, Louisiana, like E&J and Coke.
Clemson
Man, I had a fun night on
3
E&J and
down
Coke.
lineman look. One linebacker, 7 DBs, and Burrow has to force the ball.
I thought I was a
Their
comedian
Simmons
that
is
day.
all over Thaddeus Moss. They're keen on taking away the tight end tonight.
They know that they have to, and they
That's
want
what's
to put
up, Demon
Isaiah
Dad.
Simmons on the tight end
This
because
bud's
of
for
the
you.
size and the natural matchup
Cheers,
there.
absolutely.
Working around with his arm, body doesn't affect Moss for the PI, but he has again that great length to be able to get around him and knock it away.
Butkus Award winner made it a long time to make an impact play against Ohio State. Finally had the pick. 3rd and 4.
I see you on Pratt 40.
Burrow.
I like that one.
Chased by
Burrows
Skalski and has to just throw it away.
throws it out of
So
bounds.
again, the linebacker
4th and 4.
blows the play up. It's 4th down.
They're trying to get the ball out to Clyde Edwards-Helaire on a run, but the pressure up the middle again. They're able to get home clean. Nobody's there. You go empty. You know you're going to get pressure, but because of the coverage downfield by the safety, Nolan Turner, there's nowhere to go. Even though LSU knew that was coming, they can't get separation on 3rd down. Nowhere to go for
Von
Burrow to throw that ball.
Rosenberg set to punt.
Talking about a quarterback, it's on the FBS record pace, almost 78% completions. Just 7 of 14 so far. And this time it's the LSU punt team's job to knock the ball dead deep. Racy McGrath.
All right, nice job on the punt. Got him down at, I believe, the 2 or 3 yard line. Correction, Clemson's 4. I am going to go grab a quick dilly. I will be right back. All right, y'all. I am back. Appreciate you guys for being patient. Hey, that'd be a nice little combo, 1 Pride 40. Pops went old school with a PBR. Hey. 1 Pride 40 says, Coach, what's your position? Son, Simmons, yes. What's going on, Detroit Media? Hey, I ain't mad at that. Says as soon as I get home, got a bottle of Henny calling my name. Asian Math says Clemson about to score. I will say this. Shout out to Bud Light Platinum. 6%. Definitely got to enjoy one of those. Demon Dad says, "Pop that dilly." Absolutely.
Clemson in a Sugar Bowl in a perfect season. 7-zip thriller.
That's right.
Honey Badger is back.
Pass. Coming up at halftime, CFB 150 celebrated by the 11 greatest players in the history of the sport will be saluted. That'll be a lot of fun.
We saw LSU in that first quarter pinned inside their own 10 a couple of times.
Appreciate that, Zip Troy.
Very effective. Get any traction. Let's see how Trevor Lawrence handles it.
Troxel,
the safety is back in the game. Lawrence on play action from the end zone fires a long throw. Ross makes the catch
to about the 25-26
by Fulton, but a first down.
Well, just a great route by Justin Ross. They're going after Fulton. Inside move to the post, comes to the outside. Fulton never had a chance. Great eyes, great patience that time by Ross. Really sold that inside move to make Fulton bite on it before he cut back outside.
He's been tough to beat this year. He's got a first-round NFL draft grade, does Fulton. 24-yard gain. And a handoff to Etienne.
Etienne got the first down to the 50, down at the about 40-yard line.
Delpit finally forced him out.
You know, as good as Chason is as a pass rusher, he loses the edge, and his eyes are looking towards the quarterback, Lawrence. He's looking for a pass because Lawrence fakes the throw, and Etienne went right by him.
Got 29. He's got it again. Etienne would love to match the feat of his little brother Trevor, who scored a touchdown in this building. They lost the 3A state championship game, but Travis has never scored a touchdown in the Dome.
Well, he's on his way. It looks like they're having a big night. They are having a hard time setting that edge, and just like that, Clemson.
Shout out to Travis Etienne. Got to go first name.
36 of LSU.
Big chunks of yardage. Linde Dixon on a reverse. It's Higgins.
Higgins got the first, to the 20, to the 10, touchdown, Clemson.
Wow.
Shout out to Asian Math, called it, said Clemson about to score.
The trickery.
You get an aggressive defense, you counter that with the reverse. Look at Carmen leading the way. Look at Justin Ross, 8, with an outstanding block on the freshman Stingley. And then T. Higgins showing some toughness, lowers his shoulder and goes over the other corner, Fulton, to work his way into the end zone. Some physicality from the long, lanky wide receiver at 6'4",
to be wearing
215.
orange right now.
AT&T pylon cam shows you the touchdown. He kept his feet in bounds. Hey, you know, Kirk, Clemson backed up. They don't care against Ohio State. 94 and 99-yard touchdown.
T. Higgins with the 36-yard touchdown rush. 4 plays, 96 yards, a minute 32 on that drive.
Right. Out in the desert.
Shows the confidence they have in their quarterback with their play calling when they get pinned back like that.
Kick is up. Kick is good.
63 total yards. LSU just 117. About half.
It's a 10-point game.
Yeah, again, LSU is trying to. They've had a hard time.
Yeah, I can see the Titans in the Super Bowl.
So they're going to fly. Watch this defense fly.
That was the drive, says Demon Dad.
Run out of position. Carmen showing some athletic ability.
Asian Mess has told y'all.
Justin Ross is just outstanding, and love to see T. Higgins lower his shoulder. Trevor Lawrence kind of helped set that edge. Kind of does his job, just stands
Chop
in the way.
says, you know, Dabo doesn't really like to blink anymore.
Well, Kirk, we wonder what would happen if this front-running LSU team, this offense has been
James says, well, looks like
beats their match against a talented defense that falls
was
behind.
way off.
Dabo Sweeney's team is up by 10.
Wes Brand says, yes,
we're about to find out right now.
I wish he'd start having some
can't
fun
cover
down
those
there,
edges.
Coach.
Okay, Clemson is
for those
just
in orange, that
beastly.
was a fun play. Trickery, a bunch of guys doing their
LSU
jobs,
got
and
their
Higgins
7, so
finishing
they
it
don't
with a
feel
physical
so bad being kids
move
and all.
inside the 5-yard line.
And right away, you saw
I
Dabo
feel
go down and work the
starstruck.
defense.
LSU
trying
getting
to get
abused.
them to respond to that drive and touchdown.
It's only a 2-possession game, though.
LSU has not been behind by double digits all season long.
Dabo Swinney is exciting as if he scored the touchdown. LSU has no defense. Clemson has too much defense. I just want to bet. Easy money. That's what's up, Asia.
Higgins just for the block.
Burrow on the slant. Chase has got it. And
all right, Chase with the first down.
How do you defend slants like that consistently all night?
You can't, because what he's looking at is the linebackers coming up to stop the run, so it gives him a passing lane on the run-pass option. Usually, you don't see a quarterback work to the backside. You've got to have inside leverage to take away those quick throws. That's just great execution, though. It's tough to stop.
Justin Jefferson, we're used to seeing him catch those slants. Just one catch so far for a negative -1 yard. Clemson brings the pressure. It's picked up, and now Burrow is launching downfield. And it's Chase again.
Oh, he got it! To the 10! Down at the 3!
Was beaten again. He did
Chase.
So if you're going to pressure Joe
wow,
Burrow,
what a play.
You get to him or not. Because if you're going to leave Jamar Chase and Justin Jefferson one-on-one, they're going to continue to go downfield because of the confidence that they have that they will win that one-on-one matchup.
Edwards-Helaire on 1st and goal is stopped by Nolan Turner, the safety who invaded the backfield. So plays of 52 and 56 yards already to Chase.
That's their
NFL Meme says, what's up? I've been watching, but I wasn't chatting. Sorry. What's going on, NFL Memes?
A full sprint. That was like a 40-yard sprint to try to get that time out.
The headset went flying. He saw something he didn't like down there.
All right, Dabo Swinney calls the timeout. They're first.
Dabo's still got
at first of the game
pulling a hamstring
for either team.
Sprint out. He gets good and warmed up.
He does. He sprints onto the field full sprint. Maybe it's for those kind of opportunities. That was good 30 yards.
Well, they were celebrating seconds ago, but you can
all
see
right, 9:25, second and goal.
Not used to being behind. No lead is safe. They dangerously have moved inside the 5-yard line.
You know what's great about this game is the confidence
NFL Meme.
that
you don't see nothing different
have in their quarterback, and that they feel that we're going to continue to fight. We're going to continue to be aggressive. We're not going to get conservative. We're not going to think, oh boy, they've got us off track.
Says I just won 50,000.
Let's pull back a bit. No. Keep going.
Hey, you know you can always hit that super chat.
Joe Burrow. Keep believing in Trevor Lawrence and make this defense, even with this system that's gotten us a bit off track, make them have to respond to us.
This is great versus
NFL
great.
Memes,
LSU
you know the rules,
so
though, right?
To stop with their pass game inside the 10, but Clemson's been the ultimate red zone defense this year. It's what won in the game against Ohio State. Edwards-Helaire goes in motion. Burrow is flushed and chased and has to throw it away. Once again, it was Skalski trying to run the quarterback down.
They're having a lot of success bringing these blitzes up the middle. Skalski's going to split right up the middle between the guard and the tackle. Nobody there. You can see a late reaction, just being confused. You're moving your protection one way, and they bring more pressure the other. It's a pre-snap to post-snap look that is affecting the offensive line and the pass protection.
They're great use of the timeout at this point as they slow down LSU's momentum. And now it's 3rd and goal.
Now they're really spreading them out, trying to create space and see who can win a one-on-one battle.
One of those crucial plays early, and Dabo Swinney says, games like this, it's just 4 or 5 plays that are going to decide the outcome.
All right, now timeout by LSU. They're first.
They happened in the second.
Both teams have 2 timeouts. It's 9:21 left in the first half. 3rd and goal. Attila says more like off a couple zeros. Come on, D Rose. Give the Pistons the dub again. Asian Math says, yes, sir. NFL Meme says, I was watching on TV. Just now got the notification. Chop says, sorry, these wickeds got me about right. West Branch Ball says, overtime for the Pistons. Wow. Shout out to the Pistons. Hopefully they don't mess up like they did a couple days ago in overtime against the Cleveland Cavaliers in Detroit. Like the Cavaliers. I'm sorry for bringing it out off topic, but Cavaliers are in rebuild. But if you do enjoy basketball, college and pros, and football, college and pros, definitely hit that subscribe button. I do college football and basketball as well as the NBA and NFL. I will be doing the AFC and NFC title game this Sunday, as well as the Pistons and Celtics on Wednesday, Celtics and Bucks on Thursday, Michigan and Iowa on Friday, Pistons and Hawks on Saturday, and then the AFC NFC title game. And then Monday of next week will be the Pistons and Wizards. Still mad about Houston losing? You know, the way that they came out in that first quarter, Toxic, I could have sworn that they were going to beat the Chiefs. Because the Chiefs looked like a shell of themselves. And then that second quarter happened. And then that third quarter happened. You know, they went on a 51-7 run. That isn't it. That's mind-blowing. What's going on, Kai Johnson? Says, what's up, everyone? How you guys enjoying the playoffs so far? It's been pretty good.
Fun chess match tonight against Venables and that Clemson defense. Hasn't been as much fun as he thought, Kirk, but now after each side has taken a timeout, third and goal from the 4.
And now you're Joe Brady upstairs with Steve Insminger.
You know, my team got the third overall pick, so playoffs been great.
Who's up against Terrell? Are you trying to get it to Justin Jefferson, who's in a slot against Kayvon Wallace? Thaddeus Moss is out there. You've got a lot of different options.
Edwards-Helaire far to the left. Tigers have yet to convert on third down tonight. One of those big 4-point plays.
All right, Burrow
escapes and scores.
Touchdown, Joe Burrow.
Playmakers, but you got to keep an eye on the quarterback too.
And they called the right thing. They expected an empty, the potential of him to run. He's done that a lot this year out of empty, especially down inside that 5-yard line.
Joe Burrow with 3-yard touchdown, 5 plays, 75 yards, a minute 21.
By LSU's offensive line.
I smell a high-scoring game, folks.
We said chess match. That one goes.
Tab Lady says I feel better. That's what's up.
Cade York, freshman kicker, who has missed 4 PATs.
All right, kick is up. Kick is good.
Converts long field goals, cuts the lead to 3.
Here's the touch, or the nice.
It's 17 to 14.
He gets to the outside from that slot position. They've been moving him around a bit on that right side. Again, that's the matchup.
Kai Johnson says, anyone besides me shocked that the way the Titans are balling out right now?
Down and goal, spread him all over the field.
Yeah, they made a believer out of me.
But he's picked up nicely by Ed Ingram, the left guard who's in right now. And he sets that block and makes it easy for Burrow to get to that end zone for the touchdown.
Yeah, 1 pride 40.
So each of these
Terrell's getting a bruise.
Who are also dual threat guys have a rushing touchdown tonight. Burrow is a perfectionist. Almost never satisfied, no matter how monster a night that he has.
Team Dad says Titans are fire right now.
Or better.
Never enough. Just wants to keep raising the bar. He's being challenged tonight. He knows it. He knew that coming in, that there was a good chance for this scheme from Clemson to give his offense fits, but they're adjusting well, and they put themselves within 3 points.
75-yard drive, and Travis Etienne
All right,
some Jennings when
touchback.
he made his announcement and recruiting day. Give a jab at LSU.
All right, there is some copyright music I do have to mute the game audio for. As soon as it resumes, I do resume the game audio.
Some threats. Once this matchup was set, LSU fans began to harass his family. Travis still smiling through that and enjoying his experience. A lot of media attention for him this week.
The Chiefs are on fire right now as well.
He's got the football. He's trying to bounce it, and he's going to run smack into a tackler there, knocked down by Phillips. Maria?
Well, Chris, you mentioned that hometown of Jennings, Louisiana, and that town had Clemson Day on Friday, despite the fact that they're right in the middle of LSU country. T-shirts were made to support Travis Etienne called Tigers Divided, and ultimately he's been called a ray of light in that city. But Travis said he's gone into a submarine, guys, leading into this game, blocking everything out, including mom, so he could be focused.
You can't hear the static in a submarine, can you? Travis over 4,000 career rushing tonight and 5,000 all-purpose.
What's going on, Greenwald Tree?
Kind of a sprint out handoff.
Etienne with the first down.
Helmet and draws a flag at the end of the run. It'll move the ball near midfield.
Yeah, I think 7, Grant Delpit, trying to make a tackle, got his hand in there on the face mask and ripped the helmet off of Etienne, who we're just talking about.
Personal foul, face mask, defense number 7, 15-yard penalty, automatic first down.
Delpit, who struggled at times with injuries this year, won the Thorpe Award. He's had a tough night so far, Chris.
He has, and even without the penalty, look at the physicality. I mean, this kid runs hard, leads the nation in yards after contact per carry, and then you get the face mask on the back end of that. They add more 15 yards.
Have the back of the helmet and ripped it off. LSU crowd not in love with the call. Empty backfield. Lynn J. Dixon to the right. And Lawrence is looking to the left. And now flips it over the middle. Over the head of Rogers, who takes a huge shot there from Stevens and is slow to get up.
Oh, he's still down. He's hurt.
He took a shot right in the back. Stevens, who's sitting back there playing his deep safety spot. You know, that's just a big hit right there in the backside.
Yeah, that's like
Omari Rogers
right in the kidneys.
On Trevor Lawrence, he had him open.
Hit him with his shoulder. You can see the whiplash effect on Rogers. Bill Lamont,
hurt.
rules expert in the booth, in his opinion.
Why they got hit in slow-mo?
Clean hit.
The hit was fine. The timing was fine. He did not go in to the head neck area. Didn't use the crown of his helmet. It's a clean hit.
Yeah, well, absolutely, it was a clean
Stevens is
hit.
a guy that's no stranger
But
to penalties.
man, that was right in the kidney area.
That's kind
with
of
his
a dream
forearm.
play for a safety.
Oh yeah.
See a receiver laid out, and you get a chance to hammer him.
Especially if you hit him clean. Mario up and running off the field. Stevens, when you talked to Dave Aranda, the defensive coordinator from LSU, he said, you know, he really helped set the tone emotionally for this defense. Veteran who bounces around and plays a lot of different positions.
And this has been a fun one, hasn't it? Clemson's been very sharp. Defense controlled LSU early, but a couple of touchdowns.
Stevens made the hit.
Now,
on
the Tigers right back to work in LSU territory. Dabo Sweeney way out on the field. Has to be ushered back to the sidelines.
I don't know if Etienne is going to motion back into the backfield, but they have him lined up.
Lawrence fires to Etienne in heavy traffic.
Gain of about 1.
All over that. Caleb on Chason, mostly a pass rusher, but dropped into coverage that time.
Yeah, I think the
3rd and 9.
defense, when they saw 9 out wide, it's an unusual look. I think it was an indicator that ball is going to come out. Good chance it's going to go to Etienne. Did a good job of leveraging the football, forcing him back inside. It's for Dave Aranda. We talk so much about Venables. Aranda can really crank up the pressure himself and has a great pass rusher in Chason, who's right there.
3rd and 9. Quick off the edge, but Lawrence rolls away from the pressure, delivers an inaccurate throw to Higgins.
All right, 4th and 9. 7:30 remain in the
back in the
second
lineup.
quarter.
He gets off quick. No call as far as being a little early. He just had great quickness. He's got the time to make that throw, and I think he felt maybe a little bit hurried because on the blind side he felt that blitz was coming.
Kai Johnson says SEC
bit, but didn't have
best
much of a
football
chance at all
conference in
for
the
Lawrence.
nation.
Divinity, a guy who missed
Clemson
9
keep working
games.
the edge.
Media reports of a 4th positive test for marijuana. He is so eager to make a play here in his hometown. He said all that pent-up anger from all those missed games was going to come out tonight, he hoped. After the punt, LSU.
All right. So when we get back, LSU will have the ball. Chris Mason says, what do you think Florida State football will look like next year? They'll be improved a little bit. I think with the recruiting class. Like NCAA and NFL, says Jeffrey. What's going on? Julie Hudson says, got us a game tonight? Absolutely. Kai Johnson says, real talk, Clemson don't really play nobody in their conference for real, though. So you're trying to say that Clemson is the New England Patriots? All football is great. Can't wait for the XFL. Kai Johnson, yes. Talk says the Cheetoritos, or the Cheetoritos. Chris says, hey, Chris's comment was good. He says, I thought Bama was the evil empire of college football. I mean, shout out to Alabama and also the New England Patriots. Since 2012, they've been alternating championships. You know, that's why for, teams that beat them, you got to tip your hat off. Because you want to be the best, you got to beat the best. I'm a firm believer in that. Just like Michigan. My Michigan Wolverines. If they want to be the best, they got to beat Ohio State. And they've only done that, three times in 20 years?
A different side of his athletic ability that night and toughness as well.
LSU from the 13. Once again, Clemson crowding the line. Burrow trying to figure out where the pressure is coming from. It's picked up, and he fires across the middle. It was over the head of Jefferson. They struggled to involve the star receiver so far tonight.
Yeah, they typically with Jefferson like to work the bender over the cross the middle. Bring a lot of receivers typically in front of that coverage. This time they didn't, but he's still able to get it over the outstretched arm of Tanner Muse, who in this 3-1-7 is almost playing a linebacker a lot of times tonight. They have him up closer to the line of scrimmage.
Jefferson, the guy that has 102 catches this year, has not made an impact yet so far. Burrow pressured immediately, flushed, takes off. Chased by Simmons, but
Joe Burrow's with the first down.
There you see the speed of the quarterback.
Absolutely, and not only the speed, but the recognition. Where's Isaiah
Pistons
Simmons?
lost.
Where is he? Where is he? He clears out. He's worried about those underneath throws, those quick slants.
Shout out to the Pelicans.
You can't cover the quick slant and also account for the quarterback. So if you stay there with Burrow, he'll make the throw. If you take the pass away, he's going to run it.
Burrow surveys and fires, and it's Chase again getting free, dragged down to the 45. Jefferson, I should say, finally makes an impact play.
Yeah, I was about to say, wait,
Chase
is one, Jefferson's two. They were trying to make me sound crazy.
That's what LSU's
Jefferson with the first down.
The timing and the rhythm this season.
Can't hold Jefferson down forever. Now Edwards-Helaire out of the backfield. Spins
got the
tackle,
first down.
Makes 2 more men miss and gets down inside the 35.
Down at the 32.
Let's take a look at that. I thought he stepped out of bounds. What an incredible effort, though, by the talented back who's been doing that much of this season out of the backfield. Such a tough matchup. He's inbounds. Oh, did his hand maybe touch out of bounds?
Nope. They run the play, and now it's Jefferson.
Jefferson with the first down.
Stop and go. Lowers the shoulder. Hammers down inside the 15, and the Tigers' offense is rolling
down at 14.
They sure are. They're getting the ball out quickly. Joe Brady and Steve Ensminger, their adjustment is to be attacking, getting the ball out quickly, getting their receivers to win these one-on-one battles.
The crowd boos because Clemson player Tyler Davis, the big, almost 300-pound defensive tackle, is dropped to the field, complaining of an apparent cramp.
They were going so fast. You know, that big play by Clyde Edwards-Helaire out of the backfield. This is where they slipped Justin Jefferson out, brought him from the left to the right. Nobody picks him up, and he is dynamic.
Edwards-Helaire, maybe the premier all-purpose back in the country. 50 catches coming in.
And this to play. Look, you see his hand touches. His feet stayed in, but the hand touched down. But they were going so fast, it didn't give the replay booth enough time to be able to beat down and take another look at that.
Gary McNanus, the replay official from the Pac-12 here. Davis continues to get stretched out. Again, Niles Pinckney, the starting defensive tackle, the grad student who's played in 4 playoff games, was in tears on the bench before the game. He has 1 more year left. He could come back, but be a tough way to end the career if you're Pinckney, and now Davis has to walk off. We'll see if that was, there's Pinckney there, but you feel for him. Ankle injury is the issue. We'll see if Davis's injury is broken the momentum here of LSU, which LSU fans suspect was the motive all along. First down inside of 6 minutes to play.
One Pride 40 says breaking news, Pistons are a circus.
The true freshman from Lagos, Nigeria, originally, with a fun name to say, filling in for Davis. Plenty of time for this pre-snap chess match.
Burrow not the only one looking over. Receivers look over. Edwards-Helaire looks over. Everybody on the same page.
Burrow from the pocket launches to the end zone.
Touchdown Chase.
And LSU takes its first lead tonight.
It is 20-17. LSU.
Man, can he drop it
with the touchdown. What's going on? David Ross says, let's go Tigers. Told you so.
The receivers look covered, but you throw it and you score touchdowns. And he said, those defensive backs are not looking. They're open. I don't care if they're in phase or stride for stride with my receivers. I'm going to throw the ball. It's exactly
Kick is up. Kick is good. It's a 4-point game.
The play matched up against Terrell. It's good against good right here. Watch him hesitate and then work towards the fade. The timing of this. Wait, almost as if he's going to block. Pretty decent coverage till the end, but Burrow knows. See, shows, kind of flashes that he's going to block. Terrell didn't bite on it. Stays in pretty good coverage. But this is
what's going on, Spotlight Sports Talk?
Joe Burrow and these wide receivers we've seen all year.
Chase has caught his 19th and 20th touchdown receptions tonight.
I appreciate that, Spotlight Sports.
Yards in 6 plays.
Says what's good, bro. Coming to show love. Appreciate that, brother.
Edwards-Helaire touched his hand out of bounds, but they didn't buzz down in time.
That's right. How about Chase tonight? As he said, 5 catches, 147 yards, 2 touchdowns.
He was confident, and he's backing it up.
Sure is. We're not even to halftime. He's got 147 yards, and he's been going up against the best corner from Clemson, and A.J. Terrell, and winning that matchup.
His teammate Jefferson set the CFP single game record against Oklahoma with 227
kicks up.
Receiving yards.
Got a
14
touchback.
Catches. Chase could chase that record down tonight if this keeps up. Now this season, for every field goal and extra point made by All-State. Tonight, Kirk, Trevor Lawrence, and Clemson takes over behind for the first time tonight. And the noise is back in the dome. These folks have spent the entire game on their feet. Wide snap, corralled by Lawrence, who fires, and a hands catch made beautifully by T. Higgins. Those long arms.
Wow.
In front of Fulton.
That was impressive. You know, T. Higgins had a rough night against Ohio State. Really, all the Clemson wide receivers had a rough night, and his all hands. Nice catch there by T. Higgins, even as he comes down to the ground. They were challenged all year. They're going to take a peek at this. Take a peek, I guess, when he came to the surface. They're going to see if there was the ball moved when he came down with it.
Mentioned Higgins knocked out in the first quarter. It was a concern over a concussion. They examined him at halftime, and he came back in the third quarter against Ohio State, made 4 catches. Ooh, what is the first part to touchdown there? Looks like that foot was on the white.
See the left foot, if it gets down. Yeah, boy, I thought the left foot never got down.
He looked like he was going to be able to get it down.
I thought the left foot would get down right there, and it never quite touched.
You have to credit Fulton, though. His physical play forced the receiver out.
Sure did. I just assumed the left foot came down, especially we're watching it live. How about that toe? It somehow never touches the ground.
Wow. It really didn't. And if it did, it literally the skin of
Clemson
its...
fans are saying, wait a second, now you buzz down quickly for a replay review?
Right. Yeah, they're going to bring this one back.
Take away. Gain out to the 36, a 16 or 11-yard gain. It'll be 2nd and 10.
Yeah.
Got to be aware of the field.
The final say, but there are 2 folks in the command center for the Pac-12 back in the Bay Area also weighing in on these replay reviews tonight. LSU fans are convinced that that replay is definitive.
Clemson receivers admitting to us that the Ohio State corners, Damon Arnett and Jeffrey Okudah, both did a good job of jamming them at the line of scrimmage. They didn't have a great game, and they've been challenged these last couple of weeks to try to step up in this game.
Well, they've already spotted the ball back at the 25-yard line. We haven't got an official verdict from Chris Coit, but here's a clue. It's a 2nd down and 10 play. They're looking at 2 things. Did he maintain possession, and
did he get a foot
which foot
touchdown
down
first? NFL meme. Appreciate you for coming out, brother.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's dialed in on what's going on. Even the Clemson offense is already kind of moving forward as if it's 2nd and 10. They see where the ball has been placed.
After review, the pass is incomplete. The receiver didn't maintain control going to the ground. It'll be 2nd down. Please reset the game clock to 5 minutes, 14 seconds. 5:14.
We also don't think he got a foot inbounds.
Thank you.
Kurt, we talked about this battle on both sides between the talented receivers and the talented defensive backs. It's been interesting to watch so far.
It really has. Like I said, I mean, they've been challenged to try to step up. LSU plays a lot of man-to-man.
Oh, yeah, anytime, brother.
Ohio State challenged them and had success, and they were determined to be able to get off the press and win.
Shovel pass inside to Etienne, who navigates through
Etienne got the first down.
Can't quite bust that tackle for a bigger gain. Stingley got into the ground along with Delpit, but it's a 1st down.
And Trevor Lawrence, nice patience, drawing Jacoby Stevens to him to be able to then flip it underneath to get Etienne the ball and then have a chance to follow the guard, John Simpson, around. He kind of hid behind him and then accelerated for that 1st down.
What's going on, Antoine? Says, what up, though?
Things happen fast.
What's going on, brother?
Has the football in his hands. He fake it to him. Lawrence wanted a downfield shot, takes a hit, and launches an overthrow. That time Fulton was in coverage right there. No chance for Ross to make a play, and Rashard Lawrence hit the quarterback.
Yeah, Lawrence got in. He got off of the block of Simpson, and I really think that Lawrence feels that, and that's what forced him to get rid of that ball, not be able to really follow through, and it affected the accuracy of that throw.
Lawrence hit on Lawrence, and now there's a man down deep in the LSU secondary, and it is Delpit who's down on one knee. You talk about the intensity of this game. Emotions can also have a physical effect. We see players cramp up. Man, this has been a very high energy back and forth first half.
Everything you kind of would hope for. I mean, there's some challenging aspects of it early. Answers by LSU as the brain trust kind of figured out with Venables and how he's attacking and how to create some one-on-one matchups for Jamar Chase. How about Clemson? They got backed up inside their own 5. They responded, put a touchdown. It's kind of the game that we had hoped to see. You hope it lasts like this all the way for 4 quarters where it's so competitive.
We wondered how would LSU respond.
The Pacers
down
never
by
really
double
did
digits for the first time this season. They responded with a couple of touchdowns, and the offense on solid footing.
But I will say
Nothing's
this,
easy
once
for Burrow tonight so far.
No.
But he's responded.
Once
Chase has been
what's
the
his
big
name
weapon.
comes back,
Sure has.
and you guys are back to full health. You guys be straight.
As an answer, is he going to bracket
Victor
Jamar
Oladipo?
Chase, which would then open it up for Jefferson, or it could open up for other. That's what makes LSU so good on offense, is if you try to take one guy away, they're going to find the other potential matchup that's a mismatch or an advantage to them.
We're replacing the Thorpe Award winner, and there's a true freshman, Mo Hampton from Memphis, number 14 in its safety, playing deep center field. 2nd and 10. Delayed handoff, and eating.
Tackle for a loss.
Logan, the big defensive end, grabbed him for a loss.
What a great play by Glenn Logan right here. Works around the right guard, Cervinka. Look at that. Look, swim move, great hands. Keep in mind the size, 315-pound junior. Most consistent.
Yeah, I like Reggie Miller.
Of that defensive line, not known for quickness.
Only time I didn't like him was when he played the
Logan really
Pistons.
showed it.
They take the big bodies
I respected his game.
60-pounder Shelvin goes to the sidelines. You got just one true defensive lineman in there, along with the pass rusher Chase on 3rd down.
All right, 3rd and 12.
Lawrence rolls away from pressure, and it's incomplete. A high throw intended for Higgins, very well defended by Vincent Jr.
And that
4th and 12.
Throw, but a catchable ball that Higgins can make. I mean, this is a long throw. Good coverage, size advantage with
Kai
Higgins.
Johnson says, let's go LSU. Can't believe I'm saying that. Roll Tide.
With a 6'4" T. Higgins can go up and over Vincent, who's 5'10", but tight coverage.
LSU with that tackle for loss in that possession.
Oh, that was some fun series, Chris.
And now 3:49 before halftime. LSU's going to get
Appreciate
the
that.
with a 4-point lead.
Blue Peanuts.
Deep punt by
Thank you for joining the family. You're definitely an MVP.
Bounce. And that punt team has been busy and effective for the Tigers tonight. Once again, LSU backed up inside the 5.
And we've been marveling at Jamar Chase all year.
All right, there is some copyright music I do got to mute it for. Down to the 30. AJ Terrell needs to stop trying to make a big play and just make the play. Oh. Burrows with the loss of 9. 2nd down. 3 minutes remain in the second. LSU 21. Clemson 17. What's going on, Julian Torres? 2nd and 19. All right, incomplete. 3rd and 19. Absolutely, Demon Dad. Clemson's D need to stop. If they can get stopping at least a field goal going into half, you know, I think we're in for a good second half. All right, so LSU has 1. Clemson has 2 timeouts. Jackson Hendricks says, why can't we watch it? That is copywritten stuff. That will not happen on my channel. Those people that show the game, they're risking jail time, a fine, and possibly their channel shut down. Nick Saban's in the building. Adron Turner says LSU in the second half. Oh, flags on the play. Clemson, what are you doing? Okay, so they're trying to put the game away. Yep, 15-yard penalty. Can't do it. Shout out to the fans. They're chanting, you can't do that. All right, ball on the 36. All right, ball at the 48. Chase with the first down. Wow, Jamar Chase got 6 receptions and over 160 yards. All right. Just under 2 minutes.
Try to catch Terrell napping. See him looking left. He wants to unload that down
I'm sorry
the left
about that,
sideline
everyone. Appreciate that West Branch ball.
And that, because of that coverage by Terrell, they eventually get to Burrow.
Man, Kirk, this possession feels really important.
Sure does.
LSU on top, getting the ball again to start the third quarter here. The middle 8, Dabo Swinney talks about it, the last 4 and first 4 minutes of each half. Clemson has owned that historically. LSU trying to change that. Burrow.
All right, Burrow
worms his way free. How did he not get sacked? He actually got about 3 yards out of the play.
Well, the flexibility within this 3-1-7, you're guessing really where this pressure is coming from, and they're confusing the offensive line. Only problem is they're getting there, but they're not bringing Joe Burrow down. He gets positive yards instead of taking that deep sack. And now it's 3rd and 5 instead of 3rd and 9 or 10.
More manageable, but they're still just 1 for 5 on 3rd down tonight. Chase, slot to the right. Here comes the pressure. Burrow flips it out, and it is Chase making a catch. Bang,
Jefferson got into field goal range.
So Justin Jefferson has begun to get involved now.
Well, as soon as he saw that Jefferson has a chance out here against Skalski, he wants that matchup right there. It's exactly what he found. He's able to make that throw.
Across the middle, pass incomplete. Skalski was in coverage, tipped it, trying to find
28 seconds, 2nd and 10.
Skalski is a great linebacker.
LSU with 1 timeout in the football. Clemson with 2 timeouts.
Set the tone. Having a big night tonight. They've been bringing him a lot on pressure, but when he's underneath in coverage,
oh, absolutely, Kai.
He's if there's space, that's what Burrow wants to try to exploit.
28 seconds. LSU still with the timeout. On 2nd and 10, Burrow does not want to take a sack at this position of the field. Just flips it way out of bounds.
Yeah,
3rd down now.
They have the 1 timeout.
All right, 3rd and 10.
Seconds.
21
this is
seconds.
Not an offense that typically thinks, oh, let's settle for a field goal. Let's get it in the middle of the field. Until they have to settle for a field goal, they are attacking. That's
Ball
been
at
their
the
trademark
35.
all year with this new offense that Steve Insminger and Joe Brady have called. Don't be surprised, even on 3rd down, if they try to find a matchup and take a shot.
If they settle for a field goal attempt, it would be from 52, which would equal the long of freshman Cade York. Play clock at 3. And LSU did
delay
not
of game.
But now, Kirk, they spend their final timeout.
Oh, they spent their timeout.
Get things adjusted there.
Yeah, he's mad.
All right,
too.
LSU is out of timeouts.
That LSU, and it ended up being the head coach, Coach O, called a timeout. He was worried that the play clock, he couldn't afford another 5 yards here at the end, and you're trying to stay in field goal range. And Joe Burrow had a reaction as if, slammed the ball in his hands, as if he was frustrated with the sideline.
I think Coach O was frustrated there too.
I think he was. Yeah, he didn't really care for that response. They ended up using their last timeout, which is critical. I know they do a good job of getting the ball out, but Clemson's done a pretty good job of getting pressure and confusing the offensive line with the pre-snap to post-snap look.
Burning that timeout certainly has to impact the play call. If they're stopped short of a 1st down, they would really have to hustle the field goal team out.
Yeah. I mean, you're talking about getting a 1st down and hoping that the clock stops getting out of bounds, or as you said, being in hurry-up mode if they come up short and stay in bounds.
The field goal team poised to run out unless Burrow can gain 10 yards here.
So I think he takes a shot right here.
Burrow takes off and gets in the clear.
Got the 1st down to the 20, to the 15, to the 10. Down at the 6.
That's gutsy without a timeout, but it works.
It sure is. He
14 seconds.
Block. They clear out again to take advantage of his athletic ability. Nobody in the middle after that block by the center Cushenberry. And boy, he can accelerate, between he and Lawrence. They're known for their ability to throw, but both can hurt you if you forget about their legs.
A 29-yard run. Again, no timeouts. 1st and goal, 14 seconds.
Burrow's got that internal clock. If he's throwing, it's out in less than 2.5.
Here comes pressure. Gets it out quickly. Touchdown!
Touchdown, Moss.
Just standing still. And LSU stretches the lead before halftime.
Now LSU is up by 10.
5-yard touchdown drive. And Moss, one of his best buddies on the team.
Well, they gave him just enough time to get that ball out. He took a shot by Skalski.
You could see the grimace and pain. He paid the price for his 58th touchdown pass of the season. And Randy Moss, just a LSU fan, a proud dad tonight, but he's pumped up.
Kick is up, kick is good. 28-17.
An 11-point LSU lead after they were down 10.
And they get the ball, as you said, to start the 2nd half. You can see the medics are checking out Joe Burrow. Here's the big run.
Medics are checking out Joe
Third
Burrow.
down and 10. What are you going to go with? Look at the blocks downfield. He's pointing, trying to get it one more block to try to get it into the end zone, and wisely steps out of bounds. And then this is a great call. Once they get inside the red zone, a heck of a call by the LSU Brain Trust. They found a matchup. He recognizes blitz right here on the inside. And what a great job by Moss of, instead of taking that into the corner, he settles down to give Burrow, who just gets it off, a chance to throw it into that hole in the zone.
He's got the flak jacket, but Skalski is the hardest hitter in this defense. You know, his dad, who was a linebacker, told him, son, when you hit another player, you make them feel you. And he does.
Sure did. Yeah.
Burrow.
What a route by Moss. You couldn't see it there, Chris, but he was going to go into the corner. Recognize that.
Yeah, definitely hope Joe Burrows is okay. Never want to see any player go down.
So LSU, a 21-point run. They've scored touchdowns on their last three
ball
possessions.
At the 26.
This gives you a really good feel and a look for this. Instead of continuing out here, he just settles. He sees that, settles, and Joe Burrow saw the same thing. That's what you have when you have two best friends. They see the same thing, and instead of throwing that into the corner, he runs the right route, and Joe Burrow puts it right on the money.
And now Cole Brennan has been caught. Burrow with 3 touchdown passes in the first half. Not quite the 7 that he had in the first half against Oklahoma, but new FBS record, and you'd like his chances of owning it outright before this one is done. So Trevor Lawrence, a kneel down. Clemson's defense was so dominant early. You think we're doing a great job.
That's going to be halftime, folks. 28-17.
270. He's a run for 55, and the lead is 11.
28 points, 350.
From down double digits first time this season to up double digits.
LSU
great game.
head coach.
We had some bad field position at the beginning. When we started clicking on offense, we figured out what they're going to do. Now we move into football. We had some critical stops with our defense. This is a heck of a football game.
How do you build on this momentum?
We get the ball in the second half. We got to go down the field. We got to score. We got to stop them. We got to keep them on playing for 60 minutes. We knew it was going to be like this in the championship game.
Appreciate it, Ed.
Go Tigers.
Let's go to Maria.
Thanks, Tom. Well, Coach, LSU with the score going into halftime. What would be the key to containing the Tigers to be back out in the locker room?
Well, first of all, really sloppy finish there. 3rd and 19, and we get a bad PI. Just not playing smart right now. They've made, listen, they're going to make some plays. A couple of throws to number 1 were just great plays. They got great players. We had pretty good position, you know, but just the dumb stuff, man. Really disappointed in how we finished, and especially right there on the 3rd and 19. We just got to play smarter, you know, and then we didn't play. I thought we had 2 bad possessions offensively. So get in here, let's settle down. It's a long time. This is going to be a battle in the second half. We've got 2 great teams, and you know, right now they're up. See how we can finish.
Thanks, Coach.
You got it.
There's emergency.
All right, and that was Dabo Sweeney. So I do got to mute it for commercials and halftime. As soon as the game resumes, I will resume the game audio. Just a quick heads up, if you guys enjoy college football and NFL, as well as college basketball and NBA, definitely hit that subscribe button. I about go every day, at least 1 stream a day. This coming up Sunday, I'll be doing the AFC and the NFC title game. And, you know, we got about 20 weeks of, about 21 weeks of basketball. But I will be doing every single playoff game. More than likely, I will be probably doing the Pro Bowl. I will be putting out a poll, probably here at halftime. And see if you guys want me to do the Pro Bowl. I will be putting out a poll tonight for tomorrow to see what you guys want to do. Then Wednesday I'll be doing the Pistons and Celtics. Thursday, I'll be doing the Celtics and the Bucks. Friday, I'll be doing Michigan Wolverines at Iowa. Saturday is the Pistons and Hawks. Sunday is the AFC and NFC title game. And then that Monday is the Pistons and Wizards. Longest 30 minutes in sports. So, yeah. Especially during halftimes and things like that for championship games. What's going on, Leo Melly? You don't have to stay if you don't want to. Do you do wrestling pay-per-views too, says Chris? I don't, but MonStar Sports and Entertainment, they do some wrestling watch-alongs. They're part of our Sports Movement Network Entertainment division. But with that being said, I am going to take a quick halftime break. And I will be right back, you guys. I will be in the chat, so go ahead and chat it up, and I will be chatting with you guys, okay? Kai, I do. The only thing I do hope for is the 49ers take care of the Packers. I am a Detroit Lions fan, that's why. So go Niners. Plus they're a complete team. Oh yeah, absolutely, Demon Dad. I got one more for the second half. Appreciate that, Tony Hollick. Welcome to the family. You're definitely an MVP. Jesse Nielsen says, what is a playoff? Steve says, bro fell asleep. NFL meme says, I don't know, Dad. We're Dolphins. Hey, the Dolphins made it to the Super Bowl, though. My Lions have never been to a Super Bowl.
On the left, we'll have to see.
All right, we're back.
All right, thank you, Tom. LSU with the Capital One rewarding performance.
Oh, there's some copyright music. Smash the thumbs up button and subscribe, says Demon Dad. Appreciate that. Can we hit 1,400 today? I know it's a tough task, but I have faith in you great people. What is going on, Amy Amor? If you guys are not subscribed to Amy Amor, definitely do so. She is part of the Sports Movement Network with myself and the Gridiron Blitz.
See the way they started, if you're just tuning in. Look at those first 3 drives. Just could not get anything going. And
she does baseball, football, and basketball.
Back inside their own 10-yard line in the first few drives, but Brent Venables put a package together to confuse them.
She said, let's go LSU.
Made in-game adjustments and given Burrow and his receivers a chance to make a lot of plays.
Jefferson got off to a slow start, but he's gotten into the act. 4 catches.
Got Chase in the backfield.
I appreciate that, Demon Dad.
Been showing the last couple of games.
Yeah.
He flares out, but he fired to the other side, and the catch is made by Moss. He'll be a few yards short of a first down.
You know, you might ask, why would they move Clyde Edwards-Helaire, who's such an effective running back, out as a wide
man, they
receiver,
fired their general manager today, Jesse.
And again, it's all about giving a different look, creating some
That's for stealing
and eventually
stealing signs.
Maybe with Jamar Chase against a linebacker one-on-one coming out of the backfield.
Right away, a big play in the third quarter as Clemson tries to get off
the field. 3rd and 4.
To prevent Burrow from stretching this double-digit lead.
Showing a lot of pressure. That's what Burrow looks over, gets confirmation, adjusts some of the receivers.
3 are bunched to the right. Here comes the blitz. Burrow.
Got sacked.
He didn't pick it up, but he didn't make a quick enough decision.
Got sacked.
A big sack for Clemson. Logan Rudolph and Skalski.
Yeah, Cushenberry, the center, has a tough decision to make because he's got Tyler Davis matched up against him here, and then you got Skalski coming there. He can't take both. A guard's not there to help him. He's got to let one of them go, and eventually they actually both get to Joe Burrow there on that 3rd down.
Joshua Hunter says since 2003
sacks on the season.
Buzzsaw
5 straight years of 40-plus sacks. They got
3 Hall of Fame quarterbacks, Peyton Brady and Big Ben. The Ravens were the only team to make it out of that.
Out of the 10-yard line, but they interfered with the returner. It'll improve Clemson's field position.
Right, there's
you
a
can't
flag
really
on the
overstate
kick.
how crucial that was to stop the bleeding if you're Venables in the Clemson defense.
The opportunity to catch a kick, kicking team number 13. 15-yard penalty from the spot of the foul.
I mean, they believe in their comeback ability. Wow. You go down 18, it's something else. Maria?
That's a huge penalty on LSU.
His message was simple to his team, that we've been here before. Remember, it was just a game ago that they were down by 16 against Ohio State. He reminded them that it's a 60-minute game, so just continue to play and make the plays that are your job. And that's the plan Clemson has coming out of the locker room, guys.
Well, thank you, Maria. That's a costly penalty on Jontre Kirkland, the backup receiver on special teams, because Lawrence takes over exactly at midfield. And Etienne tries the left side. Only about a 2-yard gain.
You know, Clemson
All right.
typically makes great
Second down.
adjustments at halftime. In fact, if you look at the last 3 playoff games that Clemson has played in, they've only allowed
Appreciate that
7
NFL
points.
memes.
They have more sacks than they've given up points in those 3 games. So, you know, their defense can keep them in this game. It's exactly how they needed to start this second half, getting that 3 and out. And now they've got great field position. See if they can capitalize.
Lawrence making the adjustments on 2nd and 8.
What's going on, Rico?
There's a matchup he could win.
Etienne in motion. Lawrence is looking across the middle.
Oh, got
That
him.
is the matchup.
First
Kirk
down.
pointed out, a catch by Higgins, who
Oh,
hasn't been active
Higgins.
enough so far.
Higgins is
Big
down.
hit there by the safety. Delpit coming up, trying to separate the football. I circled that because that's a matchup that they feel good about. Higgins, you see that outside leverage, it opens up that quick slant, and there's that, boy, a big hit right in that thigh area of Higgins, who goes down.
Delpit, who is an accomplished center fielder, but has played closer to the line of scrimmage to make impact plays like that this season.
What's going on, AT?
He struggled with injuries throughout. And the
Appreciate
good news
that.
is Higgins is up and walking off.
You and I were talking at halftime, and I noticed that just looking at all the different stats, one that really stuck out to me was I thought T. Higgins had a chance to have a big night tonight.
Hopefully we can hit 100 likes by the end of this game.
Outside leverage.
Be greatly
Only had one
appreciated.
reception. I know he had the reverse for the touchdown, but 1 reception again with your best receiver against man-to-man. He's got to win this second half to get separation.
Just says no draft picks or spending. Hopefully talented stays in is enough.
Plenty of time on 1st down. Yet another pre-snap chess match. Lawrence, and they pick up the pressure. Tries to scramble free. They grab his face mask. It'll be an LSU penalty. He's going to be knocked down at the 30, and then it'll move to 15 yards closer to the goal line. Chason grabbed the mask.
Yeah, Chason trying to, how about the protection by that offensive line? It was very good coverage downfield.
Oh, yeah.
Chason just trying
Face
to get
mask.
his arm to try to affect
Chason.
Trevor Lawrence, and clearly grabs a hold of that
Personal
face
foul.
mask.
Face mask, defense number 18. 15-yard penalty added to the end of the run. Automatic 1st down.
So 2 crucial penalties by LSU. 1 interfering with the punt returner, and now that personal foul. Clemson couldn't have asked for a better start in the 3rd quarter.
There are a lot of people that have
I
watched
agree,
LSU this year and watched the way
Adron
that
Turner,
first half ended and
Tua
thought,
should
wow,
have
they
stayed
scored
for
at the
his
end of
last
the first
season.
half. They're going to get the ball to start the second half. There's a chance they go up 35-17. That's a big hole to try to come back on against Joe Burrow. They get a 3 and out. Now, inside the red zone, they've got to score a touchdown here to get it to 28-24.
Etienne. Powerful run down
Etienne with
inside
about
the 10.
5.
Ran into Patrick Queen, the linebacker.
I love watching him run. Came in as a freshman from the state of Louisiana. Just
Second
I think
and
all
5.
those that watched him that first year said, wow, look at his
The draft is
acceleration.
deep this year.
Guy, his first 2 or 3 steps can go by
In
people.
quarterbacks,
And his second
absolutely.
year, he got a little bigger. And then his 3rd year, he's become more patient and got more powerful in his lower half. He can run through those arm tackles.
He's got it again. Running through tackles.
Oh,
again.
first
It'll be
down,
first and
Etienne.
goal. Clemson down at the 3.
Impressed by that offensive line here.
Another
this
question
drive.
I have is
They didn't think
he
they could
a
have a lot
first
of
round
success
draft pick
because
still?
of the mass.
I
of
think
that
he will be,
interior.
but I don't
here
feel
in
he
these last
should
couple
be.
of plays, boy, they're challenging the interior of LSU's defense, running right at them.
Etienne again. Muscles. Touchdown.
Touchdown, Etienne.
And they slice into the lead. A perfect start for the second half for the Tigers.
If you're a Clemson fan, that's exactly what you
All
want
right,
to
go
see.
for
The
one.
Clemson offense looks like it's going to maybe stay on the field. Let's make sure he got in, broke the plane before he touched his knee touch. Looked like he definitely got across. They're putting the ball in the left hash.
There's the AT&T pylon cam as they continue to make sure he broke the plane. Looks like he did, so they'll go for 2 to cut it to a 3-point game.
You know, a lot of coaches believe in analytics. Sometimes we
All
scratch our
right, I
heads
guess.
as fans thinking, what in the heck, it's so early, why are they doing this? But these new analytics tell coaches to do some things like this.
Lawrence ducks under pressure, delivers.
Oh, he got it! He got it!
And that's their first successful Two-point conversion, and it is. Suddenly,
Let's go.
50-yard
The two-point
drive after the
conversion
penalty and the
is
punt.
good.
In 6 plays, 237.
Impressive. In the locker room, hoping that the defense, I'm sure, is able to get a stop. They do. They get the ball back to Trevor Lawrence with that great field position. Offensive line, quarterback, receivers in the back, ETN. A perfect first drive for Clemson.
Clemson only scored because of the stupid penalties by LSU. Now Clemson's D needs to play big. Joshua Hunter says, I want to see where Jonathan Taylor from Wisconsin will go. Oh, man. I hope he goes to the Detroit Lions. We need him so bad. So bad. Julie Hudson says, everything you would want in a championship game? Absolutely, Julie. Attila says, yeah, LSUD is basically handing Clemson touchdowns. Rico says, Taylor to Ravens. Chop says, yes, we're coming back. Trox, you think Joe is hurt after that hit? I mean, he probably got a little stinger. He'll probably man up because, you know, this is the national title game. And he got a little bit of time to, you know, to get healthy before draft process starts. He got a whole, you know, about another month. Yeah, he probably got a bruise. I do want to say shout out to Joe Burrow's toughness. Yeah, Rico, I was actually hearing him say, don't touch him. That bruise sets in on those ribs. He will be throwing right or running much more. Demon Dad says Burrows to the Bengals. He did not try to avoid that sack like he did in the first half. Emerge says, dang, this is a good game. Absolutely. Julie Hudson says, Jeffrey Russell can't wait for the Buckeyes to come to Autzen Stadium in Eugene next year to play my Ducks. Kai Johnson says, who is the best NFL ready quarterback right now? I will definitely say it's between these two quarterbacks, Joe Burrows or, you know, shout out to the Clemson Tigers mascot.
Within 3, 2 major penalties.
Or, you know, Trevor Lawrence. I think both of those guys are, got more, but I definitely think that Trevor Lawrence or Joe Burrows are the most quarterback ready. Edwin says Clemson.
The SEC championship.
Sure has. Big college
Clemson
football.
might have a intercept the ball and get another
lead,
touchdown to win this
just
game.
3.
Rico, they need to run the spread offense and go for a deep shot.
Splits, condensed formation.
Chase
here on
Jefferson,
1st and 10.
Moss,
All
Edwards,
22 guys close to each other. Burrow
Allaire.
forced again, sacked for a 4th time. Isaiah Simmons got him.
Isaiah Simmons with the sack.
When you bring in tight receivers, look how many bodies you have inside this area right here. That's a lot of different guys that potentially can blitz. They bring Tanner Muse. Isaiah Simmons is the one who eventually gets home. When they brought him off the edge, he's been able to get there, and he has great
The mascot was doing push-ups. He got up to like 12,
just win the blitz,
I believe, push-ups.
just that instincts to get to the quarterback.
2nd and 15.
Rico says Burrows is hurt. He's looking hurt.
Identify where the pressure's coming from. I wonder if Brady's going to shelve Kirk that bunch formation.
Yeah, and again, this three-man front gives Brent Venables a lot of different looks.
Chase off and running again. They get a big chunk of yardage.
3rd and 2 to Chase.
3rd and short now.
Well, Kendrick ends up backing out and
What's
creating
going on,
space.
Alley?
And again, to me, that's the
Says
disaster.
Clemson
That's the disaster.
is the
when
second
you
half
give Jamar
team. They are
Chase and
fired up
Justin
now.
Jefferson room underneath. You got to mix it up. I understand it. But boy, with Burrow and those receivers underneath, when they have space, they are lethal.
Crucial 3rd down here.
So they're tightened up with their coverage, obviously, 3rd and short.
Man, this has to be going towards a classic. I did 30 push-ups today.
Burrow gets it out almost.
Oh, he almost had it.
The clinching pick against Ohio State.
Turner with the near interception.
Not only did he jump the route, Chris, but
It's
he had to
4th
work
and 2.
around a pick. They saw man-to-man. Watch how he works around that pick and then gets his eyes up, anticipating the football. Great job of working around traffic, jumping the route. And if he comes up with that catch, Turner could potentially be a hero again. Remember the hero against the Buckeyes with the clinching interception.
Yeah, he was burned all night, but made the clinching pick when Olave fell down in the end zone. And the punt from Von Rosenberg
down
bounces out of
about
bounds.
18.
So Clemson gets the football back down.
All right. There's copyright music and commercials. As soon as the game resumes, I do resume the game audio. Rico says Clemson knows Burrows is hurt. They are jumping the short routes. Absolutely. Edwin says oof. Edwin says, yay, they get the ball back. William says, us Burrows, the running back. Mitt Joel, 123, what's going on? Says meow. Jeffrey Russell says, yep, just checked Ohio State, 9-0 all time against Oregon. They've never beaten us. William says is Burrows the running back? Okay. Kai Johnson, do you think LSU is back in the playoffs next year? It's a possibility. Depends on what talent comes back and which don't. Julie Hudson says Buckeyes never been to Autzen Stadium. Demon Dad says subscribe to Troxel Sports Talk for NFL, NBA, and March Madness needs. Appreciate that, Demon Dad. Yes, I do college football, college basketball, NFL, and NBA basketball and football. So if that's your thing, definitely more than likely you will see your favorite teams on my channel. Ralph says if Clemson scores now, they will be hard to beat. AT says going over to tell Blitz hairline, what's up? Got him. Oh, man. Jeffrey said we should be pretty good next year. Should be a good game. Deep Dad said that's good. A win in a stadium never been to. Got to go back to 2012 for that hairline. Oh, man. Deep cut from his morning show. Absolutely. If you haven't checked it out, I have it in my community tab. I was over there on the Gridiron Blitz's channel.
Yeah.
All right, we are back.
Wish I'd been here that night. This heavyweight fight, Clemson has scored the first 8 points, and they go to number 8,
right.
Justin Ross, who's wrestled
Justin
down,
Ross
but it's
with
a
the first
down
down.
near the 30.
I love you when you get the athletic Trevor Lawrence out
Wonder
on
how
the
many
edge,
Georgia
where he's
fans
got
gonna
a
be
levels
pumped up
concept of
after
deep,
the recruiting
intermediate
class to
and
be
an
good
underneath
again
throw. It gives him the option to run
next
it
year,
or
but
throw
end
it.
up
Makes a
sucking
nice
again.
throw there on 1st and 10.
And the Tigers thought they were going to crank the tempo, slow things down, and check with the cards on the
I
sidelines.
mean, it's going to be different for Georgia without Jake Fromm and company.
Galloway, when they flex him out like this, it's something they'll probably go back to at some point
Hope
in the
Burrows
second
can
half.
continue. He's fun watching.
Play action, zipped on the slant, ball tipped, juggled. Is the catch made?
Yes.
Joseph Ngata
All
made
right.
it look difficult.
That
but
is
he
a
did
catch, folks.
collect it.
First
Now it's
down.
incomplete.
Oh,
Oh,
really? I thought
what?
that ball must have hit off the ground because it ended up in his arms. They're going after
Wait,
Fulton.
let's
They've
see
not
slow-mo.
gone after Stingley on the other side, the freshman. But they have been attacking Ngata.
I could
I
see-
still can't see where it hit the ground there.
I'm sure it did. They're not buzzing down, so it's 2nd and 10.
Now,
Okay, they're reviewing it, folks.
Pass is under review.
Yeah, it hit the hands, the knee. I don't think it hit the ground, though.
That looked like a catch. But
See, the umpire
there's
took
a
look around bodies to
player.
get a closer look.
Why?
Oh, it did.
Oh, it's
Yep, take
incomplete.
it back. It did.
It's
deflect
incomplete.
off the ground. Jacoby Stevens in coverage there. So that umpire who leaned around to get a look at that did make a correct call.
Good call by the official. You're right. And as I said, they're going after Christian Fulton.
After review, the ruling on the field is confirmed. Incomplete pass, 2nd down.
Whether it's been T. Higgins
Good call.
or
Good
Ngata
call.
in this case,
It did hit the ground.
freshman, they'd like that matchup against one.
That's a reversal. Typically, teams have really gone after Derek Stingley more than they have Fulton.
Well, he's gained quite a reputation as a freshman with 6 interceptions,
Sure has.
especially the way he played late in the year.
But Fulton typically is no picnic to go after either.
No.
All right, second and 10.
Confusion
8:28
with Stevens
left in
and
the
Clean.
third.
Rogers came in motion. They flip it back to ETN, who gets
ETN got about 4 yards.
Short gain.
I tell you, if Justin Ross makes a block there
Third
on
down.
Patrick Queen, who ended up making the tackle, that's a touchdown.
Team Dad says,
There's
let's go
nobody
Clemson.
left to be able to slow down and catch up to ETN. 8 White saves the day. He was patient. He waited, catches him from behind, and it was a missed block by Justin Ross. So that's, as I said, a big touchdown for the Tigers.
It's like Cervenka might have shoved the player in the back and gotten away with an illegal block. 3rd and 7. Lawrence flips it high off the hands, and they dive.
Oh, that was a near interception for LSU.
Pick off the carom, but it's 4th down.
Well, they're expecting man-to-man, so they're going to go with a crosser, but they kind of disguise it, sit back and play zone. And once that ball's in the air in the middle of the defense, I mean, that's a dream for LSU. Somehow that ball hits the ground before the safety, the nickelback Vincent, can come up with a pick.
So each quarterback that had a long streak without an interception has had a close call tonight. No picks for Trevor Lawrence since week 8. Well,
All
over
right,
200
punt is up.
attempts. Not as good as most of Spire's earlier punts, and Stingley comes up to
Ball
make
at the
a fair
32.
catch at the 32-yard.
All right, 7:39 remaining in the third. 1st and 10, ball at the 32 for LSU. Clemson running back is a beast. Every time the teams throw it, the refs decide they should have kicked it and they make points. The refs take it away. Kai Johnson says, hey, you guys agree that LSU is the new defensive back U? This season, absolutely. So I just want to let you guys know that on Wednesday I'll be doing the Pistons and Celtics. Thursday is the Celtics at the Bucks. Friday is Michigan at Iowa. Saturday is Pistons at the Hawks. Sunday is AFC title game, followed by the NFC title game. Kai Johnson says previous season 2. Edwin says, I think the LSU is going to win. Clemson needs to sack, fumble. Wait a second, I typed the wrong thing, then I actually heard it. Jeffrey says, I hope the refs are better for the conference championships. Yeah, I do too. So just letting you guys all know that during copywritten music and commercials, I do have to mute the game audio. As soon as the game audio resumes, I do resume the game audio. My goal is for Super Bowl Sunday, after the game, to be at 2,000 subscribers. If we could get there, it'd be greatly appreciated. But we do have limited time. I will be doing every March Madness humanly possible.
The pressure, being more
all right,
aggressive,
we are back.
trying to get to Joe Burrow before he can get them, especially with throws downfield. And Joe's looked a little irritated coming off the field. You know, we mentioned how he was on a bike at halftime, and he's showing a little bit of frustration, not quite looking the same as of right now coming into this drive.
Wonder if
Yeah,
the pain
absolutely, Kai.
Skalski is playing a part in that. He's been sacked 4 times now and hit a bunch. Hesitation.
All right, Joe Burrow.
And Burrow, if he is hurting, doesn't
got
show it there
to
as he
the
picks up 10 with the scamper.
first down.
Kirk, I do think you pick up on something.
No,
Whether it's
second down.
irritation or, as Chris suggested, pain.
No, it is first
you can
down.
certainly
Okay.
see that Joe Burrow's gone down a
I
little
was
more
right.
early. I know it's been the teeth of the rush, but he has not played. That run is by far the most demonstrative thing he's done in this half.
Play action, launching downfield. One more time to chase. It was over his head. LSU fans wanted a flag, but that's ruled uncatchable.
So
Second
they
and
run
10.
the football with the quarterback, even though he's not feeling 100%.
Pass intended
they
to
come
Chase.
Right back to a shot downfield, and Chase has a couple steps there on Kendrick, who's one-on-one without a safety over the top. He grabs onto him, and it looks like pass interference, but I agree with you, Chris. The ball was past him once he grabbed onto him.
Once this game becomes decided by victory,
So 2nd and 10.
does the content become copywritten to Troxels?
There's Skalski lurking, moving around right behind the nose tackle. Got to hurry. And once again, the movement of Venables' defense causing some hesitation and confusion.
All right,
Cost them 5
there
yards.
is a flag.
T. Higgins going
Delay
into the
a game.
locker room. Remember, he took that shot, looked like in the thigh area, going into their locker room to check him out. I'm with you, Chris, that all that movement by Skalski, other guys looking over, LSU looking over to get the check. There's a lot going on for both sides.
To answer your
Cost him 5
question,
yards.
Busted Me Green Tree, no, you cannot
Every
copyright
defensive coach in the SEC said the same thing.
voices.
better
You can
change
only
it up.
copyright
Give it
music and
different looks.
commercials.
High formation defense and an option straight run from Burrow, showing that the play callers aren't terribly concerned about the quarterback's health. Not much of a gain there. It'll be 3rd and long.
On the opening segment of tonight's game, I said that Joe Burrow plays quarterback like a middle linebacker. You know, he was a 2-star recruit.
Guy says,
not
I got a
heavily
funny feeling
recruited.
Rodgers
He said
may
he played
pull it out.
defense safety most of his younger career. So he doesn't
I
mind
mean,
the physicality.
I
Even
can
though
see
he's
it
hurting,
too. I don't
he's
want
not
it
gonna
to,
back down.
but I can see
He's
it.
the first offensive guy in the family. His dad and older brothers were both defensive players.
Got to remember, the
at
NFL is
Nebraska.
Here we go.
it's an entertainment business.
See how they try to
It's
get
not
pressure.
classified as a competitive
Only one
sport.
defensive lineman, but Skalski comes streaming through. Now can Chase get there?
Chase with the first down to the 40, to the 30, to the 20.
Running down into the red zone. An enormous Nice conversion for LSU.
Watch
Down near the 15-yard line.
An offensive lineman, a left tackle. Keep an eye on Charles in the block and how
Team
he
Jazz
kinda
says Niners
just
got their
turns the
number.
defender to the inside and gives Chase the boundary, gives him a chance to get outside to use his speed.
LSU was deadly in the red zone. 3 red zone trips.
All right,
3
Jefferson.
touchdowns in the first half. Wow, does Jefferson pay
Down
the price?
within the 10.
Skalski is laying the lumber tonight.
Big hit there, but great focus and concentration.
2nd and
by
3.
Jefferson, who is very sure-handed. All these receivers catch the ball with their hands. You see his eyes peeking, knowing that he was about to get hit, but did a good job turning and protecting the football.
Again, we knew it was going to be strength on strength. They are so precise, so sophisticated down here. Clemson is so stout and stingy in the red zone. They are going to stop and review. This is a hugely important review. Skalski, an incredibly important part of the defense. And we'll bring in Bill LeMonnier. The crown of the helmet was lowered on Jefferson. Bill, what is your opinion of this hit?
If I were on the field or in the replay booth, he's lowered the helmet, forcible contact. It's crown of the helmet. This is a targeting call.
That's exactly what we saw with Ohio State
wow.
against Clemson.
That will be huge if that
used the crown of his
holds
helmet.
up.
Even though it's a different player, here's a receiver, but it's the same principle using that crown of the helmet.
Right, and he's made the catch, so he's not defenseless anymore, so only crown of the helmet applies.
Right.
And the crown is used here, forcible.
And for the fans, Bill, it doesn't matter if it's helmet to helmet when it comes to the crown. It doesn't matter where the defender hits.
Exactly. I don't have to hit you in the head. Technically, from your head to your toes, I cannot basically spear you.
Skalski, an old school linebacker, still wears that neck brace, and we said that they mean it as a compliment. When he hits you, it's like he's got concrete in his helmet, and this is an enormous decision. If they flag him for targeting and take him off the field.
It's Jake Venables. Brent's son comes into play.
Personal foul, targeting, defense number 47. Half the distance to the goal, automatic first down.
Skalski with disbelief.
For the remainder of the game.
Wow. Ejected for the remainder of the game.
A big part of how they tried to defend tonight.
That is huge.
He's shell-shocked. Has to leave the field, go to the locker room.
Targeting rule is controversial. Many fans just hate it.
What's going on?
Just like Sean Waite's hit on
Zaya
Lawrence
TV
is
says yes,
the
sir.
letter of the rule.
And Brent Venables, as we said, Jake Venables, who's played quite a bit this year, physical linebacker, but it's not just the physicality, it's the knowledge of the scheme that Skalski provided that now Venables will have to understand and get lined up and be blitzing and be effective.
First and goal, an immediate test for this Tigers defense minus their leader. Burrow backpedals, flips it far side, catch made. Moss. Is he in? No signal. Touchdown.
Okay, Moss got his second touchdown.
Found the end zone. And momentum swings back to the purple and gold.
Thaddeus Moss, a 4-yard touchdown. 6 plays, 68 yards, 226 on that drive.
Does a nice job of getting in the way of Kendrick to open up that flat for the tight end, Moss.
And Thaddeus Moss equals his season total of touchdowns of 2 with 2 tonight. Is his foot out of bounds before that ball broke the plane. They have to look on their quad box at 2 different replays and coordinate it. There is the foot out. Ball difficult to say. Bill, what is your take after seeing both of these angles?
Before the foot's down, I've got the ball breaking the plane of the goal line. We have a touchdown.
You've got Skalski.
Yeah,
the locker
Kai,
room.
he is
Boy, what an enormous
Randy
last
Moss's son.
2 minutes of this game.
That's what Bill was referring to before he steps out. The ball's extended. Does it break the plane?
There's a look from the AT&T pylon cam. You'll
Ruling
see
of the
the foot
touchdown
there.
is under review.
Pylon cam got wiped out by 2 players there. There's the foot out. Difficult to say with certainty, so unless they can find irrefutable evidence that that wasn't a touchdown, that call would stand. And that is
It looks like
not
it is
just
a touchdown.
that will extend LSU's lead pending the PAT back to double digits, but now without Skalski, that is a deflating blow to a very tough-minded, resilient team. But this is a challenge for Clemson.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm not just trying to overcome the deficit, but to lose the leader of that defense in the middle. What, by the way, really well-designed play. As I said, Jamar Chase had to be careful as he was setting that screen to open that up for the tight end. Got to make it look like you're running a route instead of blocking.
We talked about the grade versus grade matchup. LSU's red zone offense against Clemson's red zone defense. Huge edge LSU. If this touchdown stands, that's 4 TDs and 4 red zone trips. And Clemson's just not used to getting mesmerized down here.
What's going on,
in that
Mega
department.
Music for Life? Says this is a very close game tonight. Clemson
Maybe the
is
best
a
angle. It's the
very
ref
good
cam.
team.
Ball across the plane.
Yeah, I think it's a
yeah, that's what Bill said.
I think it's a touchdown, especially with the footage that's showing right now for
the left
me.
toe hits the white, and that's all it has to be. Again, it has to be irrefutable to take away the call.
There's
and I
the
think it's
foot.
going to stand.
That's a touchdown.
I actually would confirm it. I've got the ball.
What's going
just
on?
breaking the
Belinda
plane before
Willis
that's down.
says
I think it's an excellent
that's a
call by
very
the
well
official on the
thought
goal
out
line.
play.
Here's the play design I talked about with Chase. Watch him. He had to be
Zai TV
careful
says,
of kind of setting the screen and making it look like he's running a route.
On them.
Does a good enough job, even though his arms extended. They got away with it and freed up Moss to get to that corner.
After review, the ruling of a touchdown stands as called.
So Burrow with his 4th touchdown pass tonight, his second to his good buddy Moss, now has the FBS single season touchdown record all to himself.
Yeah, Clemson needs a spark after that.
Colt Brennan and LSU. Chance to go back up by 10 with York on for the PAT.
Remember, I told you Joe Burrows is following Derrick Henry's steps.
43-yard
Heisman National
screen to
Championship
Chase,
game,
but once
MVP.
again, #1 with a huge impact play to spark a touchdown drive.
I do remember that.
And the lead is 10.
All right, that's 35-25. 5:13 remain. I do have to mute the game audio for copyrighted music and commercials. As soon as the game resumes, I do resume the game audio. Belinda says we need more than a spark. Kai says against the same team, Clemson. Demon says with the #1 pick in the 2020 NFL Draft, Cincinnati Bengals select Joe the Man Burrows from LSU. Jeffrey Russell says it's nice to see some calls go against Clemson finally, but we all know the only reason for that is they are playing the SEC. Kai says true. Yeah. I mean, but really, I guess you could say, like, there's a handful of teams in the SEC and a handful of teams in, like, the Big Ten that can compete every year. And then in the ACC, you really just got, like a Clemson or, somebody else that can catch lightning in a bottle. Demon Dad says facts, Jeffrey. Mega Music for Life says, I think this game is going to be close. Close one coming down to the 4th. It's anybody's game right now. Absolutely. Arku says, what's up? Team Dad says only if Clemson can get a touchdown on this drive. Guy says, in what order would you guys rate the best football conferences in college football? I mean, obviously you got to go SEC first, Big Ten, then ACC. That's like my top three.
And the Tigers, and the kickoff gets away from
touchback,
and it'll be a touchback. So Trevor has shown his toughness and his resilience, and he's going to answer the bell one more time.
5-13.
He sure is going to have to. I mean, it is
remaining
for,
in the
for
third.
Clemson to continue to
Trevor
fight back.
Lawrence
It means
with
Trevor
the ball.
Lawrence in the passing game are going to be able to have to make some big plays. And Lawrence is more than capable, obviously, of doing that. But will he have time to throw? And can his receivers help him out and try to win? They continue. Remember, they're going after Fulton. One, trying to stay away from
You're talking about Pac-12,
not to say that they won't
chops.
eventually try to go that way. Right now, he's into the boundary down at the bottom.
Lawrence without a touchdown pass tonight. He's got a streak of 24 straight with the TD. They've contained him as a runner so far tonight, much better than Ohio State did, but that's a nice first down gain.
Yeah, that defense is locked in on trying to take away 9, and his explosive ability. Linebackers both flowing that way, and gave him a nice crease on that left side. Follows his blocks and gets some positive yards. Only down 10.
Yeah, but I mean, Clemson is the powerhouse,
in the third. You see Tony Elliott and Jeff Scott continue to stick with their offensive game plan.
Pressure is picked up. Lawrence gets it out, and it's intercepted.
Intercepted LSU. Oh, there's a flag.
After the interception, that would be the first pick for Lawrence in a long time if it stands, but it's going to come back.
And that official from the back end called that. He had the better view. Fulton, who's been picked on this time, got inside and tried to jump the route by Justin Ross.
We're running in disbelief.
Defense number 1, 15-yard penalty, automatic first down.
Wow, they got bailed out.
In his defense.
Christian
Now we'll
Fulton with the pass
dig deep
interference.
here. Another penalty has set up Clemson near midfield.
And he's got his left hand there. He just grabbed onto the shoulder as Ross made his cut to the post. He went to the inside.
I mean, it was pass interference, I ain't gonna lie.
But he had his hand on him, which was fine. But when he made
it wasn't
his
for
move to
that,
the
that was
inside,
all
he
INT.
clinched and grabbed onto the jersey, and that's the look that the official had.
You can grab
all right,
the jersey
come on,
as long as
come
you
on,
don't turn
Clemson.
or impede the receiver.
Let's go.
In the official judgment, that happened. Not popular with the LSU fans. Play action, launching downfield for Ross, who's just too tightly covered.
Come on.
It's pressured. Stingley was in coverage there.
All right, second and 10.
By Stingley. It's almost like that side of the field is shut down. And Justin Ross is an elite receiver. And what I love about Stingley as a young corner, in the college game especially, is he played receiver in high school. He has those instincts, and as soon as that receiver starts to peek up with his eyes, that's when Stingley starts to peek up himself. But there, stride for stride in phase.
Second and 10. Lawrence is pressured. ETN uses a false start as a flag before the snap.
Prior to the snap, false start, offense number 73. 5-yard penalty.
Come on, you got to be more disciplined.
Right
This is
tackle,
the national
senior
title
Tremaine
game,
Ingram.
folks.
Guilty. Stingley, who led the SEC, 6 interceptions, one of the best in the country, a remarkable true freshman season. Only freshman to make the AP first team All-American
Hey,
list.
shout out to Stingley.
T. Higgins remains in the locker room for Clemson.
First and 15, late pressure, completion. ETN.
Oh, wow. Tackle for a loss. Why?
Patrick Queen, a loss after the catch of 1.
He saw this the entire time.
Got
He's
tackled
here,
by
he works
Queen.
to the inside, but he's got his eyes exactly where they need to be on ETN. Has him on lockdown. Didn't hesitate at all. You know, he's so twitchy, has such suddenness at that inside linebacker spot. He's almost like a safety playing there. Great in coverage, shows it there.
Clemson, which has converted just 1 of 8 third downs tonight.
It's
leads
3rd and
16
16.
here.
All right, come on. We need a big
LSU
play
giving
now.
Big cushion. Chase on pressuring the quarterback enough to force the high.
All right,
throw.
4th and 16.
Exactly right.
Incomplete.
He didn't get there, but from the blind side of a quarterback, he affected him. He's had success in getting around.
Kai says so they lost their best linebacker and Higgins too. Yep.
And as a rush in, coming off the edge there, that's all you have to do. You don't always have to get there and get the sack. That's his 10th overthrow because of the pressure that LSU's been able to get on him.
Spire is punting again.
They're
And
underdogs. How
Stingley
can you not like
comes
them?
up, makes the catch, and is hit immediately. He thought
As
he
the
might
defending
get a big
champs, they're
return,
still
but
underdogs.
Knocked down there. You know, there's a difference between these two quarterbacks who are both superb, Kurt, in almost every situational category. There is a difference under pressure.
Yes.
Lawrence is under 50% while pressured, which is not
But
bad.
real talk, I don't.
Burrow's been exceptional.
I'm a
It
Michigan
speaks
Wolverine
volumes to
fan
me
and a
of where
Arizona
Joe
Wildcat
Burrow is the
fan.
fifth-year
So
guy. Trevor, as beautiful as he is at 6'6", 220, is still growing in that capacity. And that's why next year will be so good for him to continue to grow. This is a big series in this football game with LSU up 10.
Edwards-Helaire not next to the quarterback. It's Chris Curry who filled in for Edwards-Helaire when his hamstring hurt in that semifinal game and ran with great energy. Burrow hesitating.
Ooh, got out of that.
Taking off, buying time, and just flips it
Jefferson
off.
to the
And Jefferson
50,
in space.
to the 40.
Darts down inside the 30. Sometimes it's just not fair when he can make a play like that on the run.
How about the
Jefferson,
awareness
you
to
can't
stay
let that man
behind
loose.
the line of scrimmage by Joe Burrow. He brings the defense to him. Here's his athletic ability. Now
You let
the
Jefferson
awareness.
loose.
Just trying to pull that defender 12.
And now you better call your mama, because you're going to need some comforting.
By 9.
35-yard gain now. Burrow looking for the kill shot down the field. Launching again for Chase.
Oh, Chase dropped it in the end zone.
But that could have been another touchdown.
Boy, they are in sync. Here's Joe's dad looking on. I think this ball is thrown perfectly. Outside shoulder. Oh, yeah. Are you kidding me? You couldn't have handed that any better to Chase. And Chase, I don't know if he lost it. Let's not get... It's not a mistake. This kid is gifted.
needs
8
some
receptions, 218 yards. He's obviously having a big night, but boy, he'd love to have that one back.
Hey, you let Jefferson loose.
That bounced right off the shoulder pad.
Bad things happen
He couldn't have placed
when
that
he's
ball
out
any
loose.
better.
Clemson defense just trying to hang on as the LSU offense get near the red zone again. And Burrow hesitates. What's he going to do here? Sidesteps the tackler.
All right, gain about 2, maybe 3.
Yards.
Let's keep in mind that James Skalski is not in the middle of that defense. Jake Venables is in
3rd
there.
and 7.
Coach's son, understands the defense. But face it, even though he's a great player and has a great future, Skalski's played all year and is making all the calls. It's T. Higgins.
Oh,
which is
Higgins
important to see
running
him coming
back.
for Clemson.
One key Tiger defender ejected. One of their best offensive players limited at the moment. So it's 3rd down again. Burrow needs 7. They are in French field goal range.
Clemson calls a timeout.
William Pittman says,
Not
Mommy,
ideal
Burrow's
down 10
going to
to spend
score
the time
again.
on defense,
Can I
as
have
you
some
can
soup?
see how
No, he needs some milk.
Dabo Sweeney believes this play is right here. Clemson gets that dream start.
All right, Clemson gets
to the
his
second half.
first
They get
time
the
out.
3 and out, touchdown, 2-point conversion. But Burrow and LSU just taking a deep breath and going back to work and reclaim momentum.
Yeah, so we said before the drive, such a pivotal sequence of events right
Yeah,
here.
Zaya TV,
Not only with the
if
injury to Skalski,
if
the
LSU
touchdown by
scores
LSU,
again,
they get the ball right back. And
I
now
think
they've got a chance
that's going to be
put
the
another
deflating,
touchdown on the board.
what do you
At that
call it?
point, going into
The
fourth
deflating,
quarter, it's very hard, obviously.
you know, icing
to
on
play
the cake.
catch up with this LSU offense. So, yeah, we saw that spread look, and when you see that empty look, you know, we've seen a lot of tonight. You got to either defend all those receivers or you got to keep a guy in the box to account for Burrow in the quarterback draw. He's hurt him, even though he's hurting himself. He's hurt him with the quarterback draw out of this look.
And the guy who was spying him, Skalski, as you said, not in there now.
All right, 3rd and 7, ball at the 30.
Both Chase and Jefferson are to the
Got to
left.
get to the 23.
See, somebody's got to come out to the bottom to help out against those 3 receivers.
Instant pressure, ball out quickly. Chase has got it, but he doesn't have first down yardage. Caught in heavy traffic.
All right, gain of
And
2.
Venables was
It is
right there
4th
in
down.
the area. It's 4th down, and here comes the field goal team.
Really good job by that defense. Ball comes out quick. They blitz Tanner Muse. But they did a good job of keeping their eyes up and had a 4 or 5 different orange hats there running to the football.
Kid York, 21 of 26 on the year, but between 40 and 49, hardly automatic. He was just 5 for 9 from this distance.
All right, 45-yard attempt. Kick is up.
Drives it, but it's going to slide.
No good.
So LSU cannot add to the
Clemson
lead.
is still alive with 1:40 left in the 3rd.
Huge stop. The drop by Jamar Chase. Talked about, we both said how big that was. That's a ball he catches 9.5 times out of 10.
Well, you
That's
know
a
that
touchdown.
kid ain't
That's
gonna get
potentially a
drafted.
knockout shot up 42-35. Instead, he keeps Clemson in this game. They get a stop, and then they miss the missed field goal. They're only down 10 now. Still here in the 3rd quarter.
Julie says Clemson is alive and well.
Ocho knows that he let a great chance.
Yeah, Julie, I'm
get
definitely
away
going for
to
Clemson.
Stretch the lead and really put this
But I do
Clemson
have
offense on the
respect for
ropes
both
late
teams.
third quarter.
They fought.
It's an option.
I enjoy it. ETN with a 2-yard loss.
Patrick Queen got him for a loss.
Speed option. They go into the boundary, and a
They need to
great
start
job
playing
by,
more smart
by
on
Chase
offense.
forces the pitch, and then a missed block that allows
Yeah, I believe
Queen to be
Demon
able to
Dare
get
said
there.
they need to start
Option
going to the
football.
outside
You take the
edge.
quarterback, there should be
You really
an
haven't
alley
really
to be
seen
able to
none of
get
that.
to that edge and be able to pick up some yards, but because of the quickness of 8 Queen, he got off the block and was able to make the play on ETN.
As you well know, my friend, think about the option. Quarterback's going to take a hit.
Yeah.
Lawrence did that time. It's a low throw.
Incomplete. 3rd and
Trying
12.
to get it to Higgins. Now it's 3rd and 12.
Now, there wasn't much of an opportunity there, obviously, after the catch. But T.
I
Higgins,
agree,
who's
great
battling
respect
through
for
some
both
pain,
teams.
You got to show
But
mental
just kinda want
toughness.
Clemson,
You gotta
absolutely.
fight through the pain. You got to come up with catches like that. Pick up 6 yards, 7 yards. Give yourself a chance to make it more like a 3rd and 4 or 5. Now 3rd and 12.
Higgins in the slot to the right. Here comes the pressure. Lawrence backpedals, delivers a throw.
Oh, come
over the head
on.
of
You
Ross.
got to get
That
that.
was a tough throw into coverage, and it's 4th down.
Yeah, he did a good job of kind of sliding away from the protection, but I got to give all the LSU secondary some credit. These Clemson receivers
Zaya TV says
are not
LSU
getting
fan.
off of this coverage. I mean,
Y'all saw
it's
what happened to
tight
Antonio
coverage
Brown?
and long
Yeah, I watched
by Trevor Lawrence.
Flemlo Raps.
I mean, that's
He did a
not
great
easy
video
execution
on
there.
him.
And it's good job by that secondary.
Got
And he
Justin
also,
Jefferson
hey, shout out to
not
Flemlo Raps,
stealing
man. He's
back
that
to
dude's
return
an
his
awesome
punt.
guy. Yeah, I commented on one of his posts on Twitter,
Myers coming in
and
with the ball.
he
Sounded
gave it
ugly, wasn't
a
very
like.
long.
I appreciated that.
Jefferson's going to run up and make a fair catch at the 42, so good.
All right,
field
Jefferson
position
got it to the
for
42.
continue in the final minute of this 3rd
But
quarter to
he
try
came
to
out with a good video
get the
on
touchdown.
Antonio
Jeffs
Brown.
might go a long way to
He
securing
pretty much
this
said his
championship.
career is over.
What were some of the big
What he
boxing
did, especially
classics that we've had in
videotaping
here?
you
said Spinks against
yourself
Ali,
while
the
going
no
off on the
bombs.
referees.
That was more about
Or not the
tactical
referees, I'm
supremacy
sorry.
than knockout.
But it just feels like
Going off
Clemson's
on the
ropes right now, just kinda
police
hanging
officers
on.
plus your baby
And
mama
LSU's trying
in
to
front
come
of
up with a
your
knockout
kids.
shot.
Your career is
33-yard
done.
punt. Burrow right back to work. That possession just 50 seconds. Edwards Hilaire showing his patience and picks his way for a first down gain of 4.
Kept 2 safeties back. Quick indicator for Burrow to see that. They're going to try to run the ball every time into that look. They're forcing
Got
them to give them a
33
single high safety.
left
and
on
if
the
they
game
do,
clock.
They're going to go right back to Jamar Chase at the top, see if he can win one-on-one.
Emer says my LSU is
has
winning.
been kept in check very well by this Clemson defense. The star tailback rushing for just 39 yards. He got a couple catches. Burrow from the pocket, flips it short on cue. Edwards Hilaire makes the catch.
All right, got the first down and more.
Going out of bounds.
No, he'll never go out of bounds. You kidding me?
For so long.
Got a flag.
Yeah, you know,
5 seconds
kind of
remain
sensing that
in
they
the
want to
third.
try to give him the ball. It looks like a flag came in late on that play. 73.
I'll say this. Edwards
looked
Hilaire.
like he got in and pushed somebody late.
Hey, I like that second
I got
effort.
Isaiah Simmons.
It would be a mental mistake that would drive Orgeron crazy. Again, the importance of
Absolutely,
this possession, trying
Demon
to
Dad.
stretch the lead. It moved the ball.
Real
to the
life
Clemson
happened to him.
37.
Play ended. Personal foul. Offense, number 73. 15-yard penalty. Remains 1st and 10.
The senior
Gotta
has been
be
battling
disciplined.
an ankle injury, healthy enough to go, but an absolutely senseless play at the end as he comes and hits Simmons.
Well, number one, you appreciate the effort. Anytime linemen are downfield, they're 320 pounds.
What's going
You love
on,
to
Jeff
see the
Combs?
intensity. You just got to be
Says
mentally
OG gonna
sharper.
let them-
You got to have some awareness to you. You can't make a bonehead mistake like that late in this game, especially when you have
OG
Clemson on the ropes.
Gonna
A dead ball, still a
Gonna
first
let
down,
them
with the ball back in
Cajuns
LSU
loose now?
territory. So LSU.
Ooh. All right, that's the end of 3. We are headed into the money quarter, the 4th quarter, folks. LSU 35, Clemson 25. We got ourselves a great game, I'll tell you that much. Both teams are fighting, both teams are clawing. This is everything you want in a national title game. But yeah, as far as Antonio Brown, his career is over. For one, he'll be on the on the suspension list as soon as he gets signed. Till all the court cases and things like that go through. And then on top of that, he's going to have repercussions from everyone. It's going to be hard. And then on top of that, he couldn't make it in New England. It's kind of an underlying statement that if you can't make it in New England, you're not going to be able to make it anywhere. I even think that Josh Gordon is done. I mean, it's a possibility he goes to the Canadian Football League, but as far as the NFL, Antonio Brown blame everyone but himself. That's truth. Yeah, see, and that's another thing. He can't be blaming everybody for his own actions. He's going around videotaping himself going ham, bacon, eggs, sausage, and turkey on cops in front of his wife, or ex-wife, I should say, in front of his kids. Kids don't need to see that. Come on now. And and that's the ones who, even just like Flemlo Rap said, those are the ones that you got to feel bad for. You got to feel bad for the kids that are innocent. They got to deal with a dad that goes ham, bacon, eggs, sausage, turkey. A mom that, will try to push buttons to maybe set him off. Yeah. AB does need serious help, and I think Vontez Burfict really jacked him up. I really think that he has CTE. Shout out to Zaya TV.
Close to a
Wants a shout out?
400-yard
Got a shout out.
passing
What's
game.
going on? Appreciate you, brother.
Not quite the astronomical numbers against the Sooners, but against this
All right,
defense,
here's the start of the
after a
money
slow
quarter.
Start, extremely
LSU
impressive.
with the ball at the 48.
Edwards-Helaire goes in motion. Here comes the pressure, and he's open in the flat. Can they make a mess? He spins free, but just able to hold him up long enough as Kendrick
Just like,
cavalry to arrive.
Loss of about an inch.
help! Get out there one-on-one with him.
What's going on,
It's
NFL meet?
really tough because even if you get to him, the strength in his lower body, it's just hard to bring him down. But
now they fake it to him. Burrow wanting to throw downfield. Now just buying time. Still scampering around and delivers a throw.
Oh, got a first down.
Big play inside the Clemson
Moss
40. Randy's kids
again.
it sure is. You just can't. You
Coming
can't
out
cover a
big
guy
time.
that long. Look how long he's keeping this play alive. They're essentially
Demon Dad, I
rushing
do
3
too.
and dropping 8.
Because ever since that hit by Vontaze Burfict,
90% of his passes.
he's never
against
really
rush
been the
3,
same.
Drop 8.
Wow.
And that time, you give him enough time with his accuracy, he's going to find somebody open. Remember, they've been going to Chase on this wheel route from the slot.
Yeah, Jeffrey, absolutely.
Try to bring pressure again. Slant. Jefferson. Catch.
Jefferson
Gain
with
of
the
8 on first
gain
down.
of 8.
Kayvon Wallace stopped him.
And Clemson got away with one there. If Joe Burrow would have seen it, he had a touchdown. And Jamar Chase said, oh, I had him.
Edwards-Helaire barrels forward downhill. First down to the 25.
First down.
Can't find every open receiver, though.
No.
That's most of them.
Yeah, he does. He does. There's still, remember, we still trying to challenge the inside. Tanner Muse, who's a safety, he's walked up as a backer in this game with that 3-down line. 1 linebacker now is Jake Venables, and the 7 defensive backs. They thought if they went to this look, Steve Insminger telling us they thought they would have to be able to run the ball. In fact, they run Burrow more than Clyde Edwards-Helaire tonight.
It could work on the play clock now. Snap it at 4. Burrow has lots of time and delivers, and Chase that time a short catch and not much after it. Jefferson, I should say, with a 2-yard gain.
Really tight coverage by Kayvon Wallace, versatile senior. If you look at this secondary, because to defend this offense, you need Kendrick as a corner, A.J. Terrell as a corner, and their 3rd best cover guy is a safety, 12, Kayvon Wallace, who has to hold up there many plays against Justin Jefferson.
He's on him again. Kirk off to the left. Chase left outside of the formation on 2nd and 9.
They're bringing it.
Burrow's got time. Launching for the end zone. Jump ball. Touchdown.
LSU with another touchdown.
And Burrow believes that was
Terrence Marshall Jr. with a 24-yard touchdown. That drive took 8 plays.
And Marshall, who hasn't had many chances, they've been going to Jamar Chase. We just circled saying that he can come from that spot. This time it's Marshall at 6'4". He puts it up, adjusts back to the ball, and Kendrick just never had a chance on the play.
Marshall, a big, tall, 6'4" receiver, is sometimes forgotten, but the success of Chase and Jefferson makes his 13th touchdown reception. You saw Burrow's parents, Jimmy and Robin.
All right, the kick is up. The kick is good. 42-25.
By 17 total weight to play.
Demon Dad, I think so too. Julie Hudson says Burrows is the real deal for sure. Absolutely. Chris says it's 59 likes now. 1 more, peeps. Appreciate that, Chris. Edgeron Turner says national championship coming back to the SEC. It is definitely looking like that is the case. So I just want to give you guys a little heads up on what my week will look like. We got the Pistons and the Celtics on Wednesday. Thursday is the Celtics and Bucks. Friday is the Michigan Wolverines and Iowa Hawkeyes. Saturday is the Pistons and the Hawks. And then next Sunday is the AFC title game and the NFC title game. So we are definitely going to have some fun this week. And then on Monday, on Martin Luther King Day, we're going to do the Pistons and the Wizards. So like I said, we're going to have some fun here. I am going to be incorporating more college basketball once the NFL is over. And we're going to have a whole lot of fun. I will be your home for March Madness. William says Burrows might go number 1. I definitely think he is going number 1. In fact, I will bet a moderator tag. Deem Dad says join Troxel Sports Talk family and subscribe. Appreciate that. Jeffrey Russell says I think our defense actually matches up with LSU's offense better because we got to the quarterback without even blitzing. Demon Dad says go Iowa, just playing trucks. I mean, I know that the Michigan Wolverines ain't the same Michigan Wolverines under John Beilein. I just hopefully that they're competitive enough and get into the dance and be competitive.
State. They are preparing for the party to begin if LSU can hold on to what is now a 17-point lead with about 12 minutes to play.
Anyone else on LSU's
ETN's going to bring it out, break a tackle, and it makes
ETN
special teams.
Down to the 30.
Got to hold your breath. The kicker was down there to help
yeah,
force
that
it down
five was
30.
fired.
Well, we've seen
until
Jamar
that timeout by
spot
Chris
in the
Webber.
Slot. This time it's Marshall. You get him one-on-one.
Still makes me
he's
sad.
going to take these shots. Whether it's into the boundary or this time to the field. Just put it up. Let the receiver adjust to the ball. Defensive back.
I mean, if he was just own up to
Joe
it,
Burrow,
I'd be cool.
He has such confidence in these receivers to win. And look at that size and length of Marshall. And Burrow comes off after that and said, it's time to fit me for a ring. I won that Heisman. Now it's time to fit me for that ring.
He does not lack confidence, and his confidence is even growing now. 442 yards.
All right, Joe Burrows, I see you.
Passes. Lawrence, desperate to answer, delivers a high throw. Kirk, he's just been off target a lot tonight. That was over Justin Ross again.
Yeah, he just seems a bit out of sorts.
Oh yeah,
and
I
think
definitely agree with that, Demon Dad.
For that, because even when they've not been able to necessarily flush him out of the pocket, even when he's been in the pocket,
Jeffrey
I think
Russ
he
says, "I hope we're fitting Burrow for a Super Bowl ring soon."
13 throws that have been overthrown to his receivers.
I mean, I say within the 3 years. If you guys can draft right and build around
try to put
Burrows,
the ball will sail on.
I think Cincinnati can come back.
Play action, another long throw. Catch made by Ross, who scoots out of bounds. They'll move the sticks out across
Ross
the 40.
got the first.
There's still plenty of time.
Yeah, plenty of time, and you can see by the energy of Trevor Lawrence after that completion and first down. Even he's thinking about the clock. There's an awareness there. They got to go some form of their own kind of tempo, but where they're not breakneck speed, where they're just out of control.
You start to do the math and figure the possessions. Can Clemson score 17? Sure, but really can't afford to allow LSU anything on offense. Lawrence rolls. They pick up the pressure, and again, the throw is low, and a flag comes in.
Flag on the play.
Was covering Rodgers and grabbed him.
It's looking like it's going to be on LSU because they're all mad.
Pass interference, defense number 5. The ball will be placed in the spot of the foul.
Spot foul on Vincent Jr.
Let's see if he grabs the jersey or grabs his hips maybe. Hey, grab the arm, the left arm. Grab the hold of it.
Moves the ball in LSU territory.
All right, ball is at the 48.
10th penalty on LSU, double the number of Clemson.
Now Clemson goes with his empty look.
Lawrence has plenty of time and launches downfield. Higgins has got
Higgins with a touchdown, but there is a flag.
Back for offensive pass interference.
Offensive pass interference now.
That's the signal. Vincent was just guilty of Pass interference on the other side.
Pass
Says I got
interference.
shoved.
Offense number 5. 15-yard penalty from the previous spot. Replay first down.
Ball underthrown. Higgins tries to adjust. There's a push and shove back and forth. They feel that that's on Higgins. It grabs a hold. Higgins grabs a hold of the jersey first. He grabbed a hold to give himself momentum to try to work back to the ball, and I think that's what they caught him for.
Clemson fans turn to boo. That takes a touchdown off the board and moves the ball all the way back to the Clemson 37-yard line. Bill?
I agree with you guys. There should have been a grab there for the defensive on the defense there. He responded back. There was some separation, but that was caused totally by the defensive grab.
Okay.
So, in Bill's view, that should have been a touchdown reception for Higgins, an enormous call.
All right,
Pac-12
second and
crew was
25.
Under some scrutiny coming in because of the difficulties of officiating in that conference. Those kinds of pass interference calls are always judgment, and I don't think they're called the same conference to conference, frankly.
Yeah, Bill, see, to me, initially, you see that, to me, the pull of that jersey and then the reaction from 5, Vincent. See, there's the initial
Jeffrey
pull.
Russell says again, karma.
How do you separate that when they both are interfering like
To
that?
look to see who gains
You know,
the advantage.
Okay.
One thing, I got a question
If
for you,
I gain
Ohio
no advantage
State
from it, I
fans.
haven't done anything.
Why are you guys going for LSU
Second and 25.
when Clemson was the one to beat you? Wouldn't you want
Lawrence
Clemson to win the
flush,
national title
and he'll
game
be knocked down right
for
near
the sheer
line of
fact
scrimmage
that you
by
can
Patrick
go ahead and say,
Queen.
well, hey, we lost to the
Glenn
national
Logan also
champions.
imposed himself on that play.
Patrick Queen's been all over the field. He has had a great game in the middle of that LSU defense against the
Dean
run.
Dare
They
says,
blitzed
I am
him at
going
times.
for
He's
the
been out in space.
for
He's
Clemson.
played man-to-man. A young man that didn't play early in the season. He was more of a guy that would come in and substitute. By the Texas game on, week 2, he took over in the middle and he's really enjoying himself a great championship game.
And Dave Aranda told us the most improved player in the defense this season. You're right.
Jeffrey says, I don't care who wins.
Being at 26 on third down, Lawrence escapes and bounces a throw, trying to get it across the middle to Ross.
I mean, that's like, what was that, 2016, I believe, was the Pistons' first time in the NBA playoffs.
You look in the middle of that
We
field,
played
you gotta
against
give him a shot to make
the
that
Cleveland
play.
Cavaliers, got
This has
swept.
not been
They eventually went off to win this,
Do you think, Kirk, by last year's championship
NBA
game,
title.
he completely outplayed Tua Tagovailoa? Everything went right.
The underlying
Despite
thing for the Pistons
feeling
was,
awful,
well, hey, we
Lawrence
drew
played
the
beautifully.
the
A year
NBA
later,
champs the
totally
first
different
round.
story. 17 of 36, still hasn't thrown a touchdown pass. It's the 4th straight
Blenda,
punt
I'm
for this
a
Clemson
Michigan
offense.
Wolverine, so I have no
They thought they
ties
had
to
momentum after
Clemson or
scoring quickly in the
LSU.
third quarter. You're
I have
watching
no
the
money on the line either, so I'm just doing the game because I love good football. And people say, who you going for? Well, I just want good football, really, but you want me to pick a team? Give me the underdogs that are defending champs. Leo Melly says, got a hundo. That's what's up. You know, that's why, if you heard my list, I'm going to do a Pistons game. Hold on. So we got 1, 2. I got 3 Pistons game, a Michigan game, because that's my team. You know, in basketball. I do enjoy Arizona Wildcats. I did live out in Arizona, so that's, you know, I like Arizona football and basketball. You know, I do enjoy, you know, all the professional Detroit teams, including Michigan basketball and football, or any sport in Michigan Wolverines. You know, Adron Turner says, I'm a Lakers fan. That's what's up. Man, where were you for the Lakers and the Clippers that I did? I did that on Christmas Day. Actually, I'll be doing a lot of Lakers games, it seems like. NFL Meme says, I'm a Grizzlies fan. That's what's up. William says, I bet you are now. Trex, you like the freezers of Detroit or the ovens that in the AZ? I mean, I like them both. Belinda Willis says, I like the Lakers too, bro. That's what's up. Joshua Hunter says, I got the Clippers winning it all. Joshua, that's who I have this year. I think that the Lakers is going to be next year. Real talk. They're going to get DeMarcus Cousins. You know, so they're going to have DeMarcus Cousins, LeBron James, and Anthony Davis.
Yeah, well,
Burrow preseason 200 to 1 to win the Heisman. 10 times 20.
William says, Belinda, are you from
stuff.
They believe
Hawaii?
in that stuff down here.
Yeah.
Diego says,
Right
LOL.
now,
All adds up. It all adds up.
Oh, that's what's up.
LSU just trying
Adron
to avoid it. The
Turner
turnover
says,
to kind of play
been a
the
Lakers
turn
fan since
momentum.
Kobe and Shaq.
Edwards-Helaire, who flat out just doesn't fumble. Pumped into a block.
Hey,
And
I
a
remember
short
those
goal.
120
It's a nice
degrees.
game.
I was outside playing basketball in 127 degrees. I used to help, 10, 11-year-olds, work out, hit the gym, and things like that for basketball. So I used to train them as well. And, I used to help the youth and things like that. So,
They'd already won
it
the
was
national
fun,
championship before
but
that win over Clemson. They won it before the
127
Bowls back in those days.
in the Arizona heat,
Edwards-Helaire
sometimes ain't fun.
right
I mean, we would only be out there for about 15, 20 minutes.
You see that
got his drink, and then
passing with 5 touchdowns.
after that hit the weight room.
The key to the game was
did more
not so
cardio
much
than
could
anything with
Clemson
10,
cover,
11-year-olds.
it's tough to cover these 5
And then after that went into,
receivers,
the downstairs
could they confuse the
basketball
offensive
court
line,
for the last 10
and
minutes.
could they affect Joe Burrow? Could they blitz him?
For
Could they
kinda like a
confuse
cool
him?
down.
They did early, but as the game has gone on, give credit to LSU for making the adjustments, because once he's had time, Clemson has not been able to hold up on the back end.
That was a spectacular second quarter. And now, with the clock running down, Coach not quite as quick as Dabo, but he showed a good 4-step burst to get the timeout call. Yeah, he's
Diego,
alive.
I don't live stream soccer. But if I can be able to do this full time, I will definitely put it on the list. Joshua Hunter says the Clippers have 3 of the 5 starters are the top defenders in the league, and 2 are two-way players in the league. Glenn Forrest, this is my stream. I can do whatever I want. If you don't like it, you can leave. I am not holding you hostage to be in my chat. I have fun doing what I do best, because my chat is to come to the game and watch it like like we all family. So if you don't like that, this ain't the chat for you. Diego says, thanks, man. Oh, absolutely. McDaniel says, it's over. LSU wins. I'm thinking that, too. I think LSU dethroned the Clemson Tigers. And shout out to them. You want to be the best, you have to beat the best. And LSU, went to this game, said, we want to be the best. Can't be mad at it. I tip my hat off to them. Jeff Combs says, I bleed Knowles, but I'm LSU tonight. That's what's up. Julie Hudson says, we are all having a good time. If you don't like it, leave. My second game, and it's fun to be here. I appreciate that, Julie. Ed Ron Turner says the best be Bama. Yeah. Can't deny that one. William says, bye-bye, Glenn. Go get some milk and cookies from Walmart. Belinda Willis says, LSU is the best, man. Hey, I tip my head out to them. They came in to ball. Adron Turner says, the best. Oh, I already read that. Demon Dad says, subscribe to the family. I appreciate that, Demon Dad. Joshua Hunter says, you are the only live stream sports I listen to on YouTube. Appreciate that. And you know what, Joshua Hunter? You always are in my streams. Welcome to the Mod Squad, brother. Just make sure you keep it clean and respectful.
Gets out near the 40. Burrow with 5 touchdown passes tonight, owns the record for a single season, responsible for a total of
Man, shout out to Joe Burrows this season. Most touchdown passes in a season. Most touchdowns
442 and counting
in a season. Man, that's crazy. 60 touchdowns.
This LSU offense that had combined for 110 points in its
Great
last 2
football
games
channel.
against
Remember
Georgia
when
and
LSU
Oklahoma.
beat Miami in the
Now
Peach
going to
Bowl?
play 3
I do.
top 5 teams, and it's 150.
Appreciate you,
2 points
Gary
and
Dickens.
counting in those 3 games. And over
Diego says, what's
1,300
your
passing
highest
yards.
view count?
As long
My
as
highest
I've been
view count
following
got
the
up
game,
to 400 and
I've never seen
488, I
with
believe.
the perfect storm of a new
and the
system
highest sub count was
taking over for an
90,
archaic
92
offense for
people.
like the last decade.
I was
And you see
hopefully
Joe
trying to go
Brady
for
there on the
100
left,
today.
the passing game coordinator that brought that system
I don't
in
think
from the
I'll
NFL
hit that.
and his time with the Saints, and Sean Payton and Drew Brees. And you have a quarterback that understands
But,
it, has the ability to
you know, we
process,
hit about 10
has the
10
weapons
subscribers.
around him. It's the most
So I do appreciate
impressive
you guys.
offense that I think I've seen in my life.
That's a big statement, man. And again,
Jeff
the
Crone
slant
says LSU
cut by
could
Jefferson.
be
Steve
wild card
Ensminger
in NFL talent is
is a
there. Hey, you know what?
figure at LSU, the man they call
I can see
Slinger,
it.
was a quarterback in the Charlie McClendon era.
I mean, they would have
Obviously,
to, you know, learn the
family
NFL
undergoing a
game.
tragedy when Carly McCord, his
But within
daughter-in-law,
3 years,
was
absolutely.
killed along with 5 others in a plane crash en route to that
I
Peach Bowl
appreciate
game
that,
in Atlanta.
Nick.
Steve finding out
Stowe,
just before
hopefully I said your
his team
name
took
correctly.
the field for warm-ups.
Thank you for joining the family. You're definitely an MVP.
Stoic guy. Coach through that game has been very supportive of his
Hey,
son, Steve Jr.
absolutely,
in the family's
Gary.
time of tragedy.
Joe Burrow's
He's just been a
unbelievable
rock.
season, 60
At
touchdowns.
Orgeron, really admiring the strength of Ben Sminger. He's a survivor. He's been fired
Not
3
even-
times
not
as an
even
assistant.
Peyton
He's
Manning.
bounced around. He worked at Clemson at one
And
point
the
in
NFL
Tommy
could
West
do that.
era. Not very
That's an
successful there.
incredible
But
feature.
now to be able to
5-yard penalty, still first down.
step aside, put the ego away,
All right,
allow
5-yard
Brady,
penalty
the
on
whippersnapper, to
McGee.
come in there. And as this tandem, boy, you love to
On
see
the false
Ensminger being
start.
part of what you call the greatest offense you've seen.
And the guy on the left brings in the new offense. He wins the
No,
Boyles
sorry.
Award for the top assistant in the entire
No,
country.
sorry, are
And
the
Ensminger's
best,
calling the
but
plays. I mean, it's a very
not this year,
interesting
says Belinda.
dynamic that they have, and it's unselfish on everybody's behalf. But the players have to execute the scheme. And Joe Burrow and these receivers in the back are exceptional.
Here comes a flag, a couple of them. Chase was defended by
Oh,
Terrell
Chase with
on that slant.
the kip up. All right,
You can't
Chase.
stop him, just grab him.
Yeah, it's going to be pass interference on Clem.
Ensminger, a guy, by the way, who sleeps in his office 4 nights a week. Sunday through Wednesday, sleeps in the office, gets about 4 or 5 hours sleep. Spends Thursdays with the family. That's family day.
I mean,
Fouled
regardless
by
of
both
what.
teams, they will offset.
Oh.
An eligible receiver downfield, offense number 68. Holding of an eligible receiver, defense number 8. Replay first down.
That's the potential pitfall of those run pass options. Of you got linemen thinking it's a run call, quarterbacks reading safeties coming down to help out. He pulls it out to throw it, and you got
Appreciate
linemen
that, William.
8 to 10 yards
That means
downfield.
a lot to me, man.
So it's
Real
all
talk.
setting. Just replay the down. Yeah, but that
But
is
yeah,
great.
Jeffrey,
you hear about
no matter
coaches,
what
they
team
study film late,
you
sometimes
go for, like, you just got to overcome
they may
whatever's
stay
thrown
over.
at you. If it's,
It's part of the
know,
work.
So
pass
That's part of the
interference,
routine.
offensive,
I mean, how far
you
away
know,
is
then
his
the next
house?
time it's defensive, you got to just overcome it.
Burrow has a
Keep your
chance.
chin up,
Just flips it
chin
over the
down,
middle,
and,
caught
you
up
know,
in traffic was Chase.
keep grinding.
It's viewed as incidental contact. There is no flag.
All right,
Well,
no
you got
flag.
lineman again downfield. 73 McGee. He's downfield by about 5 yards by the time the ball's
Chris
thrown.
says,
Brent
to be
Venables
honest,
ran
I
out
prefer
onto the
college
field.
fans. They
I
are
think
the
that's
most
probably what he was pointing towards.
They are most
Get a little ragged
heart,
partner in the
better
fourth quarter.
sports than NFL followers.
LSU certainly feels comfortable where they are, just trying to work.
Man,
the
I
clock.
will tell
Already
you
spent
this.
Almost
I
4
enjoy
minutes on this drive. Only moved to
college
33
football.
yards, but it's been about
Appreciate that, Joseph
chewing away
Gonzalez.
clock
Gonzalez.
and taking away.
Thank you for joining the
who's
family.
the
You're
chance of a
definitely an
comeback.
MVP.
It's second and 15. And Imbert Solero is going to be tackled behind the line again.
Chris, I just want to go back to this offense and what makes it. I mean, we can talk about the scheme. We can talk about the receivers. But Joe Burrow is basically
I
an
appreciate
assistant
that,
coach
Diego.
playing quarterback.
Says
He's a
other
grad
channels don't
student,
involve the chat,
takes
but you
classes
do.
online.
Thanks, man.
He's
I
at the
sub.
facility as much
Appreciate that.
as the assistant coaches. Studies film,
I mean,
breaks it
real
down,
talk,
understands where
the
to go
reason
with
why I
the ball,
involve you
has
guys is
answers.
because it's you
And
guys
so
that
when you have
help,
a quarterback
you know,
in a
help
full
support my
progression
channel.
read
Without you
system
guys, I
that
can't
knows
do
where
this.
to go and finds those matchups and throws
You
the
know,
ball
so
accurately.
why not? And
With
the
that
one thing I
skill,
have
man, it's
against
a great
YouTube
combination.
is they don't give me enough
Very
tools
rare
to
in
provide
college. You see it
for
with
you
Rodgers
guys.
and Breeze and
Just to
Brady,
say thank
not
you
in
for you
college.
guys.
Well,
You
the
know,
man who
that's
wears
why
number 9 for the
I
Saints
give
in this
people
building was
moderators
the
tags. If
boyhood
you
idol
rock
of
with
Burrow.
me
They got a
long
chance
enough,
to
you get a
meet
moderator
at the
tag.
Saints facility yesterday. That was a serious thrill for Joe. Not quite as thrilling as tonight, but it's been a heck of a week for the Heisman Trophy winner.
Oh, there is some copyright music. But yeah, that is the whole reason why, like, I give my moderator tags out, is because YouTube doesn't give me any tools in order to,
think
you
Joe
know,
Burrow, one of the
give to
few
you
times
guys to say thank
He
you
didn't know what to say. You know, just kind of
for
super
rocking with
humble
me
in the face of Drew Brees.
every
Not
game
often is he super humble, I might add.
or
But
during
another
a
kid from the
certain
Midwest,
sport. Like,
he found
I
his way to
appreciate that.
Louisiana. And like
You know, and if I
Breeze,
can
who
do
won
things
a
for
Super
you
Bowl,
guys
of
that,
course.
you know,
Burrow closing in
I
on his
definitely
championship.
would.
Boy, spun down. Racy McGrath races downfield, and the gunner, Gorella.
Attila says, appreciate that, man. Appreciate you guys. Belinda says, thank y'all for being there every game. Appreciate you, Belinda, for coming in. You know, I hope you had fun, Belinda, you know, rocking with me. Mega Music for Life says, how about the Titans stunning the Patriots and the Ravens? That's crazy. Mega Music, man. They made me a believer after beating the Patriots and the Ravens. Gonna run out of luck against the Chiefs, though, says Jeffrey. Demadad says it's always fun at the TSC. Appreciate that. Belinda says, oh, I already read that one. Chris says Titans playing great football. NFL meme says good game. Bust me Green Tree says I wish I could find my father. Joshua Hunter says Titans can keep the game close, but they can't get to a shootout with the Chiefs. Jeffrey Russell says, don't be Linda. You Belinda, LOL. Diego says Super Bowl predictions. I got the Titans and the 49ers. But at this point of the game, it's like I say I want this team, that team, but real talk, I wanted the New Orleans Saints to win the Super Bowl. I'm a huge Drew Brees fan. He's a great quarterback. He deserves a second ring. You know how great would it be for him to retire as a world champion on the 100th year after breaking all the passing records? Oh yeah, Dennis. Absolutely. Dennis says, pretty sure the ejected linebacker was the key of the game for targeting. That was that bad to impact the outcome. Absolutely.
For their defense, which has held Trevor Lawrence, Kirk, in the second half to 5 for 14 and just 37 passing yards.
Yeah, McDaniels. Absolutely. Derrick Henry is for real.
Receivers have not played well or held up well against the LSU secondary.
Lawrence takes off on a scramble, takes a big hit from Chason.
All right,
the sticks
got the first down.
Diego,
Diego,
so much courage in that Ohio State game.
My number one teams in basketball and football is the Detroit Lions and the Detroit Pistons. My second team is the Arizona Cardinals and the Phoenix Suns. After that, I just enjoy good football and basketball.
Out near midfield in front of Stevens, but he hasn't been able to make nearly enough of an impact tonight.
No, that time he looked much better, much more comfortable sitting in that
49ers, man. I like the way you think. That was my picks as well. I mean, it's just, for me, the 49ers and Titans are evenly matched.
Flushed again. Has room, makes it cut, pays the pass, lost the ball.
A fumble!
LSU's got the football, and they got one hand on the trophy.
Hey,
Stingley Jr.
No, they got both hands on that trophy. You got 353. You turned the football over.
Knocks it out. That's the risk you take, you know. And I love Trevor Lawrence for competing. You know, he takes off. He sees things open up. He's being a competitor, right? He's trying to find room.
Shout out to Delpit.
Yards to run and get a first down. The ball comes out clearly. Delpit does a good job of putting his shoulder pad right on the football to jar it loose. And there's Stingley, the corner, to pick it up. I'll tell you, this defense from LSU took a lot of heat
says I don't
much of the year,
know what Derrick Henry did in high school, but
these last 4 or 5 games, it's been a different unit.
I know what he did in Alabama. Linda says, yeah, Jeffrey, my stepmom's name is Linda.
Down the sideline, just
I hear you.
Stays inbounds wisely. You saw Sweeting and his quarterback, who's going to lose a game.
McDaniel says Derrick Henry is the all-time rusher in high school history. That's what's up.
Georgia High was
Mega Music says game over. LSU wins, baby. Go Tigers.
As a college starter,
Julie says LSU will be champions. Well deserved. Burrows is a beast. Absolutely. Kai Johnson says nobody thinks Chiefs got a chance.
How about Clyde Edwards-Helaire? Instead of trying
What's
to
going on?
to
Travis Williams says LOL.
Well aware of what the mission and the goal is late in the game.
It's looking like you're trying to spell Ohio.
Slides, gets down.
Correct me if I'm wrong.
Keeps that clock moving.
He's got it again. But that last drive for LSU wasn't very sexy, but they did shoot more than 5 minutes off the clock and just about
gonna that.
This big late.
Joshua Hunter says 11-5 after tonight, making money.
On the accelerator, just keep going. And they're sensing it. They know.
Joshua Hunter, since I made you so much money, you think I can get a super chat?
In New Orleans.
So I can put some money into this channel?
It's going to be a really big party.
Which goes right back to you guys.
Coach Ed Orgeron comes from deep in the bayou, Lafourche Parish, where the shrimpers hang out. They pull oysters out of the Gulf.
Welcome back to Ohio, Mr. Burrow.
Cajun coaching LSU, and a source of enormous pride for him.
Imagine if Burrow can sit for a year at the NFL. Hey, that would be dangerous. Chris, that would be dangerous. You have Joe Burrow sitting for a year, maybe 2. Don't give him 3 years to sit, because the man will come out guns blazing. Probably win a Super Bowl his first year, actual with real playing time. What's going on, RC?
him, but it all worked out pretty well for him.
Absolutely. And I think
Burrow's
we all
gonna
as
get
college
that
football
money,
fans
absolutely.
have to tip our cap to Coach O. I think a lot of people snickered, wondered, what are they doing hiring?
I'll look it up
Ed
right now
Orgeron?
real quick for you.
Didn't LSU see what happened when he was a head coach at Ole Miss? People made funny videos online about him and his voice. And you know what? All he did is keep working. He adjusted. He tweaked things. He brought in a new offense, surrounded himself with great people, great coaches, hired great players. First thing he's going to say
Joe
when he walks
Burrow's
off the
passed
field,
30
with
for
Tom Rinaldi,
47
he's
for
gonna talk about the great state of Louisiana.
449
He
yards,
gets it. It's a
5
perfect
touchdowns,
fit as the
was
head
sacked
coach
5
of
times.
LSU.
On 3rd and 3, Burrow
Oh, yeah, Kai,
gets it
he
out.
can
It's
start
on
right
the
away.
hands of Jefferson.
Besides saying go Tigers, he's going to talk about the great state of Louisiana. And you know what? With Alabama losing and Tua leaving,
Imagine Lakers versus
right
Packers.
now, that SEC West, Coach O is thinking, why not us? Why can't we become
Sip
the
Troy
bar
Media
now,
says Burrows
not just
to
in
Detroit.
2019, but beyond?
Hey,
The way
don't get me happy.
facilities, the commitment they make.
What's going on, Rick H?
I don't see LSU going away.
Well, they have dethroned the toughest out in the sport in the last couple of years in Clemson. Burrow's going to go away.
Dean Dad says
He'll
we
be
ain't
tough to
Cleveland now.
replace.
That is
His
true.
4th down play,
As
Burrow flips it in the flat.
no
Edwards-Helaire's
disrespect to
gonna get
Cleveland
it,
Browns.
a lot more, and he'll stay in bounds again down inside
But
the
Cincinnati
15. And
definitely
Joe
ain't
Burrow, speaking of
Cleveland.
the state of Louisiana, coming down here, embracing this state and these people, spelling his name with an E-A-U-X on senior day. Kirk, he will be able to walk across the bayou without getting wet for the rest of his life. You talk about a living legend as his parents embrace. It's going to be hard to find a match in the sport's history. I mean it.
I agree with you, man. I agree. And he needed to win tonight. for
Hey,
that to be true, and
absolutely,
he did.
Mega Music.
And
Burrows
seeing a shot of
deserves his
parents,
national
just wanna say
title.
His dad has been in coaching.
I mean,
for
like I
50
said, I
years.
was going
He's been in the
for
game as a player
Clemson,
and a
but
coach. Decided to retire
You know,
this year as Ohio University's
Hey.
defensive coordinator.
LSU came to play.
Stays in bounds.
He wanted that
Barrels
championship.
down inside the 5.
You know, he
Diego
decided
says thanks for
to
stream.
retire.
Absolutely, appreciate
There
you
he
for
is,
coming
Bird
in.
Number 9. He's been coaching. All he knows is coaching ball, and instead he wanted to follow.
You have a
Joe
great
after
night.
Transferring from Ohio State to LSU. He decides he's going to go to every game, home and away, with his wife, and take it in and be a
Lakers
fan.
playing Cleveland
Tailgate,
right now.
hang out. Little did he know what was in store
Hey.
for 2019 with his son.
They're pretty stoic. They don't shed tears any more than their son usually does, but it's been a tearful end of the season for LSU.
Number 90 for LSU
Victory
just wrote
formation
national champs.
in the final minute.
By the way, class move there by Coach O. It shows the respect he has for Dabo and for Clemson to take that knee instead of trying to put another one in.
Well, it's a trifecta that very few have achieved. Win the Heisman, perfect
Jameis Winston,
season,
Cam
national
Newton.
championship. As they say in the bayou, laissez la bon temps rouler. Let the good times roll. LSU sits on the throne of college football.
Shout out to all LSU fans.
As they
Shout
knock
out
out
to
the
all
defending
Clemson
champs.
fans.
An offensive onslaught.
You guys performed a great
628
national
yards.
title game. LSU, you guys came to play. You guys are national champions. And the game is final.
And the supreme confidence, the swag of this team.
42-25.
They backed it up tonight.
They came in. I've never prepped for a game of this magnitude and felt a team as confident as LSU coming into this game.
Me neither.
Ever. And you didn't know if it would
First
roll
loss
in
for
their face
Trevor
or if
Lawrence.
It would end up being true. As you see, they had a feeling of what.
But
was
I will
gonna
say
come
this,
tonight.
Trevor Lawrence,
The confetti shower.
Hey,
inside
if
the
you ever
Superdome.
hear
There's
this
somewhere down
string,
there, Tom
you're going to be a
Rinaldi
great
with
quarterback at the
happy
next
coach
level.
up.
Just keep your chin
Chris,
up,
thank you very much.
your head down,
And
keep grinding.
everything you've been through.
all it took to get
See you
here.
for AFC and
When you look up
NFC
and you see that
championship
confetti fall,
games. Congrats to LSU.
what goes through you?
Appreciate that, Julie. Hopefully you can rock with me for some basketball as well.
About everybody wanting the program to go in the great state of Louisiana.
What's going on,
I'm just so
Ruffle
happy
Hawk?
for everybody.
Says preferred championship game come
for
down
first
to the
time
wire.
all season by double
Very
digits. You
disappointing.
come back. What did you learn about
Glenn
this
says
group
yes, sir.
tonight? 7th win
Thanks
against a top 10
for
team.
the stream. See you
Character,
guys
integrity,
later.
great player,
Hopefully
great
see you
coaching
back,
staff.
Belinda. It was
Win.
great to see you.
Joe Burrow stood up on that Heisman
Have a great night,
stage and
Troxel,
concluded
says
his
Attila.
speech by
Appreciate
talking
you.
about all you mean to him.
Yeah.
What does he mean to you?
The world.
Team Dad says smash that like button on your way out and subscribe Sunday for the AFC and NFC championship.
Finally, Ed.
NFC and
This team's
AFC
mine.
championship games.
One team,
Appreciate that.
One heartbeat. What
I will
does
be
this
doing the
night,
Pistons
this
and
season mean
Celtics
to
on
the heart of
Wednesday.
Louisiana from someone from here who represents it?
That's what it's all about. I grew up wanting to be the head coach at LSU. I'm so proud for the state of Louisiana. We've had support from the governor, from the president, from everybody that loves LSU. I'm just so happy for the people from Louisiana. But you got to give the credit to this football team, man. They've been working for 1
Randy
year.
Moss's
They
son
deserve this day.
got a national title.
Go ahead and say it, Ed.
Go Tigers.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
So we're gonna try.
All right. Man, what a game. I mean, losing the linebacker, losing, technically your top wide receiver, because he was in a funk all game long. Then he went into the locker room and things like that. It's hard. You got to battle through it. These are tests that you're going to be facing at the next level if you get drafted or if you get signed in undrafted free agency. Got to battle through it. I feel like for the majority, Clemson did fight through it. But shout out to LSU. They came from start to finish. They played 60 minutes. I did too, Demon Dad. Dubs for LSU, absolutely. I shout out to LSU. I can't believe that it was, 42-25. But that second quarter really hurt Clemson. You allow 21-10. And then you didn't score in the fourth quarter, the money quarter. So if you got to end the half, end both halves. Truth be told, you got to end both halves. If you want to win a championship, got to end the halves. Because I've always been a firm believer. It's never how you start, it's how you finish. This is a prime example. At least it wasn't Bama. Team Dad says at least it wasn't Bama. Chris says, imagine if the NFL required teams to only be able to draft quarterbacks after the 10th pick. That would make it interesting for sure. Absolutely. That would be crazy. Kai Johnson says only LSU beats Bama. They showed they were for real. NFL Meme says Joe Burrows is going to be the number one pick in the draft. Absolutely. And deservingly so. Chris says too many quarterbacks get ruined from these high picks. I do see that as well. Omnipotent says LSU using the New Orleans superior system. That's why they won. Jeffrey Russell says can't wait to see the Justin Fields versus Trevor Lawrence next year. Rick H says LSU proved they were for real all season. They beat 5 teams ranked in the top 5 when they beat them. Jeffrey Russell says rematch. Hey, I would love a rematch. NFL Meme says why don't the Pats have a first pick? I think they traded it. But oops, hold on, I gotta make sure I had that. Why don't the Pats? Oh, I already read that. LOL. Jacob says, "Let's go." Kai Johnson says Ohio State will be in the hunt for sure next year. Yeah, that's what scares me the most. You know, because you gotta stop and think about it. Teams, players from Clemson, players from LSU are going to be going to the next level. Granted, some players like Chase Young, he's going to be leaving OSU, but it's how you set up your team. When players leave, you got to get the new guys in, get them accommodated quick, fast, and in a hurry. So come that game one, you're ready to rock and roll. Because I always say, you got a higher chance if you're undefeated going to get into the national title game. But it's still not a guarantee. A lot of it has to deal with your schedule. But shout out to LSU, shout out to Clemson. Definitely check my community tab at least once a day, because I will try to put different things in. Like I'll put something in for tomorrow, and I'll kind of give you guys a heads up on what the schedule is for the upcoming week and things like that. I kind of want to keep you guys involved in different things, so we can rock out and have a whole lot of fun. I had a blast today. Did I hit the numbers I really wanted? No, but you know what? I had fun. End of the day, I could go to sleep tonight knowing I had fun. It was great. I appreciate you guys all. I met some cool people. Came in for the first time. I met people for the second time. Appreciate all you guys. Appreciate that, Adron Turner. You have a great night as well. Kai Johnson, Bama didn't win it. Neither did Jalen Hurts. Chris says, as long as we beat Michigan, I'm good. Hey, come on. Come on, Demon Dad. I see you, Demon Dad. But shout out to the Tigers, LSU. You guys are world champions, national title winners. You guys were all amazing. I do have work in the morning, so I do have to end this stream. But with that being said, this is Troxel Sports Talk. Have a nice night, and we out. Peace. See you on Wednesday.